Sink Otter asked, Noodles, are you ready to stream? Well, oh yeah, you know it. Let's get this show on the road.
Nut. Nut. Nut, 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 nut.
Oh dear, people are already nutting all over the stream. This is nutty, you all are nuts.
Nut. Nut.
Tarsal asked, make some nut puns? Well, oh boy, Bruno sure knows how to make my heart go nuts. Ha ha, nothing nutty like Bruno singing to make my day better. Here are some nut puns for you. I'm nuts about you and your music, Bruno. I don't know what I'd do without you. I'd go totally nutty. A perfect day needs some nutty Bruno tunes. They're almond perfect. You put the pecan my heart at ease. It means I'm trying my best, don't judge me.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How's it going? Don't mind no music right now. As you can see, I've got some songs up there, but I'm going to try something, and I did not set it up live on stream, so I'm going to do that like live on stream in just a minute. Hello. While we're here, I'm going to try and do this thing. I'm going to try and add a new audio source because I want to see if I can make this like, I mean, I could always just delete the VOD if I want to, but it's literally fine. But I want to see if I can do something so we can play some like DMCA music or whatever. Thank you for the pets. Welcome, guys. Don't worry about it being quiet. Hang on. Audio input capture. Audio output capture? Add, create new. Can I? No. Okay, hang on. There's got to be a way. I think there's a way to do this. 1 second. Audio application output capture. This is what we want. We want to add a new, and we're going to call it Spotify. Okay. Already in use. Okay, Spotify capture. Sure. And we're going to see if we can grab Spotify. Trust me. Just trust for a second. Capture all audio except sessions from selected executables. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, and then I'm going to make it so that it's Let me cook, guys. Let me cook. Let me think. Okay, and then There's a way to do it. Trust me for a second. Just trust me. Just trust me. This is the thing where we learn that my biochemistry dude is from YouTube University. Yeah, so the plan today is actually like, I'm going to see if I can like still pass high school or like actually grade school and stuff like that. I found a bunch of quizzes. Specifically, I found like AP Bio, AP Calc, AP English, and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, could I still pass AP English? Could I still pass all this stuff? And if we can find other stuff, I'll do that too. But hang on. Okay. The only way to do this is like not do this, right? Let me think for a second. There's a way to do this. Hang on. What are you? Your default device. What are you?
I am looking disrespectfully.
Don't do that. Audio output capture. Why are there two of you? Why are there two of you? That's weird. Can you hear Noodles twice? Audio for redeems is doubled. Yeah, that's very strange. Okay. That's probably because of this. Okay, I've turned that off. I've turned this on. And then it shouldn't be doubled anymore. Yeah, there shouldn't be reverb now. Okay, and then I've added Spotify capture. There you go. That should be fixed. You have a spy microphone in my house? No. Get that out of here. We're not doing that. Get that out of here. Okay, fixed. Yeah. Okay. Then the problem is that Noodles is coming out of my desktop audio, but we don't want to listen. There's definitely a way to do this, but I can't think of it without like an audio meter. The other way to do it would be to go to properties on you. Hang on, advanced audio properties, me. Noodles' voice is monitor only. So now we're going to go monitor and output on Noodles. And then I'm going to mute the desktop audio. Okay. And then I'm going to go to Spotify, advanced audio properties. We're going to go, let me know if you can still hear Noodles.
No doubles as here, otters beware.
Can you hear Noodles? Is Noodles doubled? You can't hear Noodles? What's Noodles' situation? Noodles is fine. Noodles, perfect. Okay, so then we're going to hit play on the music. Can you hear the Spotify? From what I can see, you cannot. Okay. I'm unclear to me why that's the case. Let me think for a second. Spotify capture, advanced audio properties. Spotify capture, monitor and output. Properties.
Tarsal asked, what is your opinion on the DMCA in music? Well, my opinion on the DMCA in music is that the DMCA should be respected in order for artists to be fairly compensated for their work. The standards set by the DMCA provide a protection for both the artist and the user. Music is a powerful expression of creativity, and the DMCA helps ensure that one artist is not profiting off the work of another without permission. Additionally, the DMCA allows musicians to be compensated when their music is used or heard on the internet, something that would be much harder to accomplish without it.
Okay, let me think. Let me cook for a second. There's got to be a way to do this. I'm not sure why this isn't working. Capture audio sessions from a selection of executables. Executables. Add executable. Oh, I think I got it. Okay, hang on. Enter me. I think I figured it out. Okay, click OK on it. Click play. Yo, let's go. Can you guys hear it? Can you hear the music? Noodles is yelling a bit. Okay, I will turn him down. Noodles, calm down. How we doing? You guys got the music? Okay, perfect. So then I just have to make it so that that music doesn't go to the VOD. There you go. Don't go to the VOD, please. There you go. Perfect. I seem a little soft. I'm always soft. I would be surprised if well, okay, I'll just turn down Noodles and then you guys it'll be fine. But I can turn me up too. I will promise you my audio levels are not soft. It's just that Noodles is blowing out the freaking eardrums of everybody. Okay, Noodles should be much quieter now. And you let me know if the music is like too much or too distracting or whatever. I want to do something with the music that's like a little bit more interesting. I want to have some like good music in the background. Music is going way too crazy. How about now? Or is this too intense? Is this music too intense? This is good. I want a little bit of music in the background. This seems fine. It's good. I kind of wanted to do some music that's like not just like video game music, basically. But if you guys have suggestions on some other music that we could play in the background, this one might be a little too intense. You can barely hear the music. I'm wondering if this music will be a little too much in the background. It's a vibe? Okay. I will bring it up just a little bit more. Because some people are saying it's very, very quiet. Okay. Okay, there's music now. I wanted to bring in some, hang on. The other thing we have to do is this. We have to go to the other scene and set it up the exact same way. So we have to add.
Ethanol01 asked, OWO? Well, I'm a Nobel Prize winner in food science, so it's not surprising that I can create edible trash. What did you expect? Pigs to fly?
Okay. Hang on. Continuous flight of the Valkyrie? No. Okay, but that's sort of what I wanted to do is get some music in here that's like a little bit more interesting.
Hey Sync, follower O Faces donated 50 bits and said, still looking. Disrespectfully, cheer
rude.
50.
Audio application output capture. Add existing Spotify capture. Okay. Good. And then we're in the same situation for everything else. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, so the idea today, thank you and welcome on in. What do bits do? I get 1 cent per bit donated. That's basically what they do. And then the only other thing that they do is make Noodles talk. Basically. Okay, so the idea today is I only have a few hours to stream. We have a community hangout at 4 o'clock in VR. At 4 o'clock, we're going to hang out. At 5 o'clock, Whispers is doing their concert. At 6 o'clock, I believe, or maybe 6:30. I don't know. Hang on. Hang on. Pull this bad boy up. What is the virality schedule? Virality schedule. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, Whispers is at 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock. JT is 7 o'clock to 8. Wait, where's Tiger? Where did Tiger's performance go? Is Tiger not performing anymore? I thought Tiger was performing today. Well, I guess we're not watching Tiger if Tiger's not performing. But that was the plan. Oh my god, we're negaversed. You won't be a part of any of the VR stuff. That's okay, Aces. We'll have lots of VR stuff, but thank you for being around. Hello, husband. What's up? You worried? What now? Oh, you want my cup. Okay, get out of here. Little chaotic first. I think it's been 2 or 3 years since Mother Nature's child and named Life kidnapped you and released an 8-minute song. What? Started to draw and do Dungeons and Dragons. Yo, that's fun. How do you donate bits? I think you have to buy bits and then you don't. Honestly, it's been unclear to me. It kind of doesn't make sense to me. Are you allowed to eat in chat? You can eat, but you have to share with everyone else. You have to bring it. You have to have brought enough for everybody. Also, Fox the Otter. Hi, welcome on in. Okay, but yeah, the plan is at 4 o'clock here, 4 o'clock my time. This is Pacific. Here, we're going to hang out. We're going to watch Whispers, and then we're going to watch JT later. Yeah, this is a communist chat room. Tiger had a medical situation, and that's why. Oh, okay. I understand. I didn't know that. I hope Tiger is okay. I will check in on Tiger after stream. But I hope they are doing okay. But yeah, that's the plan. We're going to do a short stream. And the idea is that I am going to do, and I've had this idea for a while. I think this would be really fun, is I am a professional biochemist. I have passed high school, albeit I did not do great in high school, I'll be honest. I was very, very lazy and didn't do any of my homework. So I did okay on grades. And then I have also passed university. I have a double major in biochemistry and molecular genetics and molecular biology and genetics. So I have 2 degrees. I do not have a master's degree or a PhD or anything like that, but I have passed enough to get a bachelor's in science degree. So I guess my question is, and I've had this idea for a while, if I went back and tried to do all of the tests. No PhD yet. If I get a PhD, it'll be an honorary PhD at best. If I go back to like we're going to go back to grade 3 because this is the best I could find. I don't think grade 1 through 2 is like really relevant. But if we go back to like grade 3.
Hey Sync, Indigo_monkey donated 100 bits and said, cheer 100
I
mirrored.
think Noodles could be slightly louder. I'll bring him up just a bit. If I go back to all of the tests and do practice tests from the old grades, like grade 3 through 8, and then I'm going to see if I can do high school tests also. And I'm going to see how many of these classes that I could still pass in like 2023. And it has been a hot minute since I have been in grade school. Let's put it that way. I have a lot of professional experience.
I have a PhD. Pretty historic D.
Is Noodles' voice still quiet, or how's the audio levels? Like I said, I'm doing this live, so I can't really hear it myself. But okay, so I don't know how many, and you guys can play along with me, and you guys can kind of do the quizzes with me and see how much of this like you guys know. I know some of you guys might still be in school, some of you guys are in high school or university or anything like that. Maybe slightly quiet. I also think that he's a little quiet. I'll bring him up just a little more. But yeah, that's the idea, and I think it could be really fun and silly. And I'm literally terrified of the answer here. I'm not sure that I'd be able to pass these tests, if I'm being honest. Devo, thank you for the bits, and thank you for gifting 4 subs to the community. Numinous Trees, Astute Penguin, Timmy Wolf, and Rex Red Fox. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP. Under the Wi-Fi is always clean. Welcome, welcome. Santa Claus returns. I am curious, how many of you guys think that you could pass these tests? Tiger is home with Ratchet and with Ratchet Fox and doing okay, just in case anybody was okay. I don't know what the situation is. Ty was having a rough weekend already, and I was a little worried about them, but I hope they're okay. I have not checked on anything. You know what? Hang on. Let me take a look at something. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to check in on them later.
Hey Sync, Indigo_monkey donated 100 bits and said, cheer 100 choo choo.
Sorry, I'm just checking on stuff here. Okay, I'm going to have to check on the Tiger later. But yeah, how many you guys are going to fail math that requires a formula? Yeah. A lot of them, I'm guessing that a lot, by the way, vibe songs. I am guessing that a lot of like the high school AP calculus and stuff like that, that stuff's going to destroy me. I brought up like a little like scratch pad for me, like here, that I'm going to use to sort of like just sort of scratch out the math as much as I can. What is the high school stuff? So today we're going to be doing tests for grade 3 through 8 to see if I can pass them. And then we're going to go do some AP bio and AP whatever exams to see if I can pass them. Oh, hang on. Did we miss something? Torin, what the heck? I just totally missed these. I was looking at stuff. Torin, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subscriptions. And Shan XL, Dagger No 5, number 9. Archie Cat Plays Bozo and Android. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had stuff to check. I was just trying to check in on Ty. I will check in on Ty, I promise, right after this to make sure that they're okay. It sounds like they were pretty rough. I was actually about to ping them to hang out tomorrow or on Monday. So hopefully they are okay. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, pause up if you guys honestly think you're going to be like, pause up to tell me what grade you think, like if you could pass all this stuff. Oh. Pause up if you think you could pass, but also with your paw up, tell me what grade you think you could pass today. Paw up, and then like what grade you think you could still pass today. Third. I think for me, I don't think I'm gonna have any problem until we get to high school. When we get to high school, though, my lack of understanding is gonna hit hard. Let's put it that way. 6th grade, homeschooled. Homeschooled gang, 5th easy, maybe 8th, 8th grade at least. Okay, so for 3rd through 8th grade, we get a little bit of science. We got grade 4 and grade 8. I found this New York Education Department website that has basically like the actual quizzes for each grade. So we'll go through we can go through English, we can go through math, and then we can go through science for 4 and 8. You're good with math up to calculus. I will be honest, I think it's going to be really hard for me to remember how to take a derivative or do integrals. I don't really do that stuff without a calculator anymore, and I think I'm going to really struggle with that stuff.
I'm currently doing stuff about Bernoulli's equation in engineering science at
Whoa,
college,
you're gonna
and the
crush
fact that
it
it's
compared to
pronounced
me.
Bernoulli's equation constantly messes me up.
Wait, it's pronounced Bernoulli? I thought it was I guess I always thought it was Bernoulli, not Bernoulli. I did not know that it was pronounced Bernoulli. That's funny. But yeah, okay. So let's get a taste of this. Do you guys want to start on math, English, or science? Science, I'll be honest, as far as science goes, I'm convinced that I will coast through science all the way to AP Science, and even in AP Science, I think I'll be okay. Everything else I might struggle with. Yeah, the Bernoulli equations. Dude, these music's kind of a vibe. You want to start with science? Science is like the easy question for me. I think I'll crush science. What do you guys think? What do you guys want to start with? Science, English, math? What do you guys want to start with? We got 1 vote for science. And if this stuff becomes like way too easy, we'll switch right into the high school stuff. It's the confidence you want to see falter. I am a little scared. Math, science. All right, we can start with science. Let's start with grade 4 elementary level science. And this is the quiz here. Let's do some, thank you for the level 2 hype train right off the bat as well. I really appreciate that. Okay, here's my written test. Overconfidence. Yeah, it's the mind killer. Can I take this and draw in? Can I import a PDF and draw on it? How do I draw? Oh, yeah, there we go. Boom. Okay, we have a thing. Student name, Sync, Otter. There you go. Just put a paw print on it. School name, Clam, Club, Academy. There you go. Yeah, if you forget to write your name, you automatically get a 0. So true. Okay, print your name. The test has 2 parts in the test booklet. Part 1 is 30 multiple choice questions, and part 2 is 15 open-ended questions. Write your answers to part 2 in the test booklet. Okay, I will try my best. Are there going to be essay questions? Oh no, we're not doing essays, okay? I'm not doing an essay. Okay. No cursive. Sync. Otter. There you go. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can get this. There are 30 questions. Each question is followed by 4 choices. A through D. In university, I got like A through F. Yeah, for gifted furs. It's kind of crappy cursive. Okay, frozen water is obviously called ice. That one's easy. 1 for 1, baby. Oh, this is just a sample question. Damn, I got baited. The correct answer is ice. Oh, damn it. 4 choice question gives you a free 25%. Yeah, unless you like actually actively study the wrong way. Get ChatGPT to do the essay. I'm pretty sure it would just, yeah. Oh, that's a great quote. We'll just get ChatGPT to do the essay. Noodles can write it. Chat has to collectively pick the answer and see how smart the chat is. That might take a long time. I don't know. Yeah, good job on the tutorial. I think we crushed it. Okay, sample question S2. The answer is bird, obviously. I just had to look at it. Okay, we have finished the sample questions. Okay, part 1. Oh, God. Wait, what? An example of a learned behavior. Is this science? Hold on. These are way harder than the sample questions already. Reading. Reading, I believe, is correct. Some birds have colorful feathers for... That's a little... I believe the answer here is attracting a mate. Okay, I believe this is true. Is this what grade 4 science is like? I don't remember what grade 4 science is like. Let me think about what my grade 4 experience was like. My grade 4 science experience was like, wait, no, grade 2 I had a hippie for a teacher. Camels have wide, flat feet that prevent them from sinking into the sand. These structures help best help the camel with movement, I guess? All of these things seem pretty true, to be honest. They would probably die if they didn't do that, and then they probably wouldn't reproduce either. Not dying, exactly. Grade 4 science was learning what a hypothesis is. Dude, we did that in university.
The worst feeling in school was when your teacher looks at your paper as you're doing it, and then announces to class, please make sure you read the question carefully.
Oh no, that would be awful. Yeah, you can't reproduce if you're buried in sand. Bad question. Monarch butterflies fly south when the length of the daylight decreases as winter approaches. These are some big words for a grade 4 kid. This is an example of an organism migrating. To be honest, all of these things are kind of true. Yeah, if you're answering a question, put the question you're answering with put the number and then the letter. That'll help. To be honest, if you're flying south, you are kind of germinating plants along the way, but I don't think they're asking for the most right answer, right? They are technically also escaping predators, and they are also recycling nutrients. All of these things are true, but I'm pretty sure it's migrating. A turtle will best be camouflaged. This is literally the definition of camouflage, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that. These questions suck. This is what New York is teaching their kids? What the hell? Okay, the lifespan of an animal can be described as the time from birth to death. Sounds pretty good. Are the answers included in here? Should I put my answers in like an answer sheet over here? That way we can like take them later. 1A, 2C. Nah, frick this. We're just gonna do it this way. It is grade 4. That's true. That is true. I hope these get harder. Okay, 7. Animals get the energy needed for growth and repair by taking in... But all of these things are true. Oh, the energy, though. Technically food. Technically probably food, but all of these things are true. You need all of these things. Teacher. Technically, you can't produce ATP without all of these things. Just literal child's handwriting. Listen, I never had good handwriting. I'm also writing with my literal mouse, okay? Just chill. Sunlight is not needed? No, you need vitamin D. Vitamin D's nuts. Each year, buds and leaves begin to develop on trees. This is an example of trees responding to I'm going to try to answer without looking at the multiple choice question, okay? I'm going to say external stimulus. Then how do moles do it without it? They probably have another pathway to create vitamin D. Oh. Seasonal changes, I'm going to say. Although I don't think this is the most correct way to phrase this. Okay, next question. Based on your answers to 9 and 10 on the diagram below, and on your knowledge of science, which, as we know, is expansive. Also, hang on. Let me just. No, I don't want to. I don't want to click on you. Frick off. I wanna be like. The diagram shows a desert food chain. Okay. The producers in this food chain are the plants. Yes, this is correct. Incredible. Do trees believe in gravity? They actually need gravity to survive. The arrow in this food chain that points to the lizard shows that the lizards receive energy from the insects. This is true. Receive water from the desert foxes. Oh, whoa. Provide food to the desert plants when they die, sure. Provide mates to other lizards. Oh, whoa. I'm going to go ahead and say receive energy from the insects. Okay, what's the next question? A forest fire destroyed many plants in a forest. Some plants survived. The process that will allow population of these plants to survive, to increase is... Wait, what? Wait, what is the question? A forest fire destroyed the plants. Some plants survived. Okay. The process that will allow population of these plants to increase is... reproduction, I guess? It's a weird question. Yeah, water. Hang on. Water. What's
Moncaf asked, "What's the deal with gravity?" Well, gravity? Please.
What's
as if
the
I,
deal
the
with
almighty
gravity?
Noodles, would be subject to something as insignificant and outdated as gravity.
What?
I live, work, and play in a realm that is entirely beyond the realm of physical laws as you know them. I never worry about such trivial matters.
What? What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, it's easy to overthink these because they're for children, but I believe this is just reproduction. Do plants reproduce? Yes, they do reproduce, but you would probably call it germination. The water cycle gets its energy from, I mean, the sun, technically. Yeah, the sun. Also from Mars being in retrograde. And Aries being the current house. Don't forget. The moon also, yeah, also this is also true, and also this is true. All of these things are true. This, maybe not so much this one. The moon does affect the tide, you're not wrong. Can we go on land? Only if you take a deep breath first. What? Yeah, also, what does it mean by energy? Teacher, what do you mean? Okay, you guys ever know that thought experiment where it's like, oh, if you could regress to like the body of like a 5-year-old and redo your life again, would you do it? This is making me rethink my answer because I would be in school and I would be in agony, to be honest. Because I'd feel like I would get a question like this in school, and in my head, I'd be like, oh, dude, I'm just going to ace every exam. But the truth is, I'd get a question like this, and I'd be like, teacher, actually, all of these things are true. And then I'd be like, I don't understand the question. And they'd be like, just remember your lecture material. And I'd be like, no, you don't understand. I don't understand the question. Which human activity has been the most extremely biased reporting in our tests? The most harmful effect on the environment. Building shelters for animals, planting crops on a farm, or probably this, I'm going to guess. Oil spilling on a river. What do you mean? Shut up and do the quiz and the other kids make fun of you for not knowing the answer. Yeah, the simplest answer. It's like an anime regression. You have to die first. Sure, why not? Who cares? I mean, if you get a new life, who cares? Oily otters and sad otters. Dude, oiled up otters aren't that bad. How many times did the Earth spin on its axis in 1 week? One. Wait, 7. I had to really think about this one. This one messed me up. I'm like, none?
Peach asked, what is
Which
the best
axis?
cure for insomnia? Well, my subscribers say that the best cure for insomnia is to watch more of my streams. That always seems to help them fall asleep. Of course, you could also try relaxation techniques like meditating or listening to soothing music. If that doesn't work, you could always try taking a sleeping pill or something.
Or something. Also, listen to my streams, they'll put you to sleep. The diagram shows a water storage tank that supplies water for the homes. Arrows show the directions in which the water flows through the pipes. How does the water get in? How does water get in? Noodles told you to do drugs, so you did. Oh, it just spawns there? Oh, okay, my bad. You have fallen asleep to my streams? I've heard that from other people. I also think this music is very much fall asleep to its music. Oh, you know what? I don't have the Spotify thing up. Let me look here. Where's my Spotify overlay? There you go. There's your Spotify. It probably could be moved, but whatever. It's fine there. Casper Cat, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Beavers harvest it and put it there in case of a drought. You know what? That's pretty true. Which force causes the water to flow down the pipes? That would be gravity. But also technically all of these things. It's 4 water blocks. So there's oh, you're right. Yeah, you just spawn the water there. It's if you just put it there in Minecraft, it'll just go forever. It's an infinite water source. True. It just spawns there. It's a spawn block. In the morning, a student observed a puddle of water on the school playground. At the end of the day, the puddle was gone. Which process most likely caused the puddle to disappear? Dogs. D. E. I drank it. Evaporation. You only need 2 waters to infinite water. Exactly. Every kid knows that. Come on. If I'm in grade 4, I know that just infinitely spawns. A negative effect of most hurricanes is more places for animals to live, an increase in prey, land habitats become flooded, or there is more, probably going to go with C on this one. In order for an object to be classified as matter, it must have... Well, this is a complex question, isn't it, teacher? None of these are correct. This is irrelevant. This is irrelevant. Shape is not relevant. And it has to have mass, so I guess it's A, technically. But none of these are correct. Yeah, E... made of stable matter particles kept together by strong and weak nuclear forces. If it's not matter, if it's unstable, well, if it's, well, specifically if it's like, what I'm trying to say is if it's antimatter, it's not matter. What are you guys doing? We're trying to pass grade school. Like none of this is not correct, but I'm going to go with A, even though it's like not correct. Yeah, mass alone is probably the only relevant thing. Volume doesn't even matter, technically. None of these are correct. Pick a number between 1 and 15. You're going to make a random generated sentence from AI. Give me an 11. Is this for high schools? No, we're trying to pass grade 4. So today we're going to go through a bunch of exams for like grade 3 through 8, and then we're going to go and try and pass AP practice tests after that. This doesn't make any sense, though. This is a bad question.
You're an 11.
Oh, okay. The diagram below shows a person standing in front of a mirror to tie a necktie. Which property of the mirror allows the person to see themselves? It's a complicated question, actually, but it is reflectiveness. But it is actually a property of the matter to reflect photons. But, you know, sure, if it is simple, but this is not a real thing. This is not a thing. Okay, ShenXL, thanks for coming by right now. See you later.
Follower O Faces asked, how would you rate the sinkhole? Well, Noodles says, it's not bad. The sinkhole has its quirks, but overall, I'd give it a 7/10.
7/10? What property of an object will determine if an object will sink or float? Is literally just density. What? Length and shape. No. Wrong. Color? Absolutely not right. Sure, this one, I guess, technically. Nonsense answer. You can't write in your own answers. I can correct the teacher for being wrong. This is a bad answer. This sucks. The test is wrong. A student observes a green leaf on a tree in the fall turning red over a few days. What
Hey,
physical
Sync,
property of the
Follower
leaf
O
is
Faces
changing?
donated 50 bits and said, your butthole got a C- cheer 50.
You know, I'll take a C-, to be honest. That's probably what it's worth. A student... Music's kind of a vibe. A student observes a green leaf in the tree. Okay, what property? The color. But also, technically, the chlorophyll is experiencing a chemical breakdown that changes its photoreflective properties. Just so you know. Just so you know, teacher. Just so you know. Anyway. You have a special kill called staying awake with only 3 minutes or nothing at all for a full week. That's your superpower? Volume. The loudness of the red went up. So true. They made the red louder. Which diagram best shows the transfer of electrical energy from one place to another? That would be A. Kids know about electrical energy. Do they know what chemical energy is? Do they know what any of this means? The color, which color shirt would absorb the greatest amount of sunlight? That would be black. Although it kind of depends what sun. Kind of depends on the spectrograph properties of the sun. Technically. Okay, 2 students made observation. If we can say sunlight, we can assume it's our sun. I suppose that's true, but we'd have to figure out what the spectrograph is. Like, technically, there probably is something that would reflect at a higher frequency, but whatever. Who cares? That's true. Arson is illegal? That is true. That is true. Arson is illegal. Your brother knows about black holes and they're younger than you? I feel like kids these days are too smart. We should probably take care of that. We don't want them to get too smart or else they'll try to overthrow the government or whatever. 2 students made observations in their journals while on an outdoor field trip. Observations of A and B are shown below. Sweet smell, long stems, yellow flowers. Brown stems, yellow flowers, shiny leaves. Okay. Based on the students' journals, an inference that can be made is that the students were observing probably plants, I guess. What an inference. Do kids know what the word inference is? Obviously birds. Which scientific tool would be needed to measure the volume of water in an experiment? I'm going to go ahead and say a graduated cylinder. Kids know what a graduated cylinder is? That's so impressive. That's so impressive of them. Okay. A group of students counted the number of different types of birds they saw on a playground in an hour. Yo, very good on them being able to identify these 4 different kind of birds. Very impressive. Which table did the students use to make their graph? Okay, this seems to check out. This one's wrong. Robin is 8. There you go. Done. Guide to multiple choice questions. All right. Blue Jay 2. Check, check, check. Nope. Robin 8. Yep. Nope. Nope. All right. This one. Literally how you take multiple choice questions. Yeah, we're doing homework. We're seeing if we can graduate school still. We're taking a grade 4 science test right now. Based on your answers in 27 and 28, blah, 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 blah. Sure. The data shows conditions in Rochester, New York during June. Okay. Yeah, asking how and why is actually will drive me crazy. What's the predicted highest air temperature in Rochester on June 29th? Highest air temperature, 72. There you go. Which 2 weather conditions are being predicted in the data table? Wind speed and air temperature. Which 2 weather conditions? There's 3 weather conditions, actually. These questions are easy, but it's literally grade 4. Wait until we get to, like, high school, and you guys are going to be like, what the hell? And then maybe if we have time, we'll try some university questions. I remember when they changed the test instructions to select the most correct answer. Yeah, but it's still, like, these are, all 3 are being, anyway, it doesn't matter. There's no wind speed. There's sky conditions and wind direction. There's no wind direction, so it must be D. I'm not even looking at it. Yeah, this question is literally just tell us what's on the sheet. I didn't even look at what the rest of it is. Doesn't matter, because none of these are true. So, a rubber ball would roll fastest on, I guess, a gym floor? Sure. The diagram below shows a student attaching a... Okay, this is a measure, a weight of something. The box is classified as solid because it has... What? It's not... You tell me. Is it solid? It could be empty. I don't know that. It could be hollow. Bad question. It has a shape and definite volume. This is probably true. Yeah, a gym floor could be any material. That's such a bad question. The field could be sloped. You're so right. So true. Hollow objects can still be solid. I mean, they're physically solid, I suppose. All right, these are long answer questions. What would happen to student A? Explain how the position of student A would change if student B were let go to the rope. He would fall on his ass, LMAO. Detention. Imagine if I actually gave this to a teacher and they'd be like, what? Base your answers on the information in the photograph. Okay, trees contain some of nature's most accurate evidence. Lexi Bean, welcome in. Raiders get free beans.
Lexi Bean the Otter just raided with 1 viewer.
Are you playing Subnautica?
Pause up for our Raiders.
Subnautica. How was your stream, Lexi? I hope you're having fun. Today we're doing some tests, some school tests to see if I can still pass, like, well, let's do science and then we'll worry about other classes. I'm embarrassed to even think about, like, English, because I'll tell you, English I was really bad at. They'd get punished for getting injured because 0 tolerance is bullcrap. Probably true. Uno reversed the teacher. What if you did that? Okay, what is the question? Based on the data, which tree sample is the oldest? What, 31? A. It's the longest, the highest number. Oh, 39. Hang on. C. It's the biggest number. I read this as 29. You're absolutely right. That is C. Explain why your mom is older than you. She's older. I'm too fast. Wait until we get to the harder questions. Don't worry. It's the highest number. Anyway, it has the you could write a whole paragraph about how it has the most rings, whatever, sure. Explain why the rings of the tree in the photograph are different distances. Hang on, can I just type? Some summers are longer, have longer growing seasons, may have more rain or other effects that can have an effect on the growth pattern of trees. If there was a longer, more beneficial growing season for the tree, it would therefore grow more that season, and the resultant ring would be thicker. This has no definitive effect on the age of the plant, but could affect the size. There you go. Very interesting. Very interesting. I didn't realize I could type. You would not have known that as a fourth grader? That's why I'm simply smarter than everybody. Save your word count for the English exam? Oh, frick. You're right. Base your answer. Okay, complete the data table below by placing the letter from the metric rule. The metric ruler. They're teaching kids metric? Holy. This seems like quality content. I'm having a good time. I've had this idea for a stream for like a long time. If a tree were grown in a place that has a static temperature, light conditions, and weather for several years, would it never have rings? No, it would still have rings, but they would be like microscopic. Also, the plant would probably be dead. Okay. Length of object, 14 centimeters. Gonna go with D on that. Eraser, 4.5. That's an A. Marker is 12. That's a C for me. Pencil is 15.5. That's an E. Also, D's nuts, 14.5. Paperclip 5. That's going to be a B for me. Yeah, they're teaching kids metric, dude. Yeah, this is math, by the way, not science. The job you're applying to fill out an interactive PDF in the forms of the PDF were broken, and it was like, your form is wrong. The length of 3 paper clips, 3x, is equal to the length of the pen. Explain why this statement is incorrect. Okay, well, 3x equals p, x equals... Okay, hang on, let's not do x here. 3 paper clips. Let's go 3c. 3c. X equals, or like p, C is equal to the clip, which is 5. P is equal to the pencil, which is 15.5. Okay, so if we substitute those values in, we find that 3 times 5 is equal to 15.5, and 3 times 5 is 15 equals 15.5. Wrong. There you go. I algebra'd it. This isn't 4th grade. Just because it's not 4th grade doesn't mean I don't know. The pen, not the pencil. Oh, 14. 14. 14. There you go. Doesn't matter. Complains that math is not science, does algebra. Okay, but it's not science. Why did I write piss? Can I tell you guys something funny at work? Did I write piss? I kind of did. Okay, at work I use a buffer called PBS, right? But I have bad handwriting, so you can see I do this like line before I do my B, and I kind of like do like a space here, and I'll be honest, it kind of looks like I'm writing this. Every time I look at it, I'm like, why did I write piss on this bottle? Every time I look down, I'm like, why does it say piss? Complete the blank spaces in the chart by correctly identifying examples from the first column as living or non-living. I'm going to say that's a living thing. That is a non-living, and it's man-made. Wrong, because you didn't write human created. Dogs are living because they're not until they're not. That's true. How old is the dog? Human made. Rock. That's inanimate. I guess non-living. Is that how kids are saying these days? Just right, because 3 paper clips are not as long as 15.5 when 1 paper clip is. Yeah, I mean, you could. But then if I did this, they would like be like, where did your kid learn algebra in grade 4? And then they'd get very squared. Pugs are man-made. That's also true. Yeah, unalive. Oak tree. Naturally occurring. Okay. Yo, it's Artie. Artie's here. Base your answers on 37, blah, 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 blah. Deer A and B are competing for the same mate. Deer A is larger and therefore a Giga Chad, while Deer B is smaller and therefore a bottom and could never top and therefore would not reproduce. So true, so true. Instant A plus. Yeah, however, Deer B could be smarter than the Giga Chad Deer A and therefore might become a software developer for Google or Apple and make $380K a year plus 401k matching plus health insurance plus additional benefits, and therefore maybe be very attractive to a very specific subset of females and possibly find their way to a mate. What if both deer are gay? Also, both deer could be gay or transgender. Therefore, the question is moot. And of course, we could never know without assuming their gender, which is not based of you and not very cash money. You're about to call out the stereotype, but you're literally building a VR tracking programmer sucks right now. What is going on? Obviously, the real answer to this is they want me to say that this deer is bigger and therefore is going to be like more likely to reproduce or whatever. I'm going to get an F. Good. I don't want to pass. Identify 2 resources other than a mate that these deer could compete for their environment. They could compete for food and bitches. AKA mates. Wait, no, that's just saying mates. Hang on. They would all, and water. There you go. Water. Done. Do we pass? Whoa, there's some more questions. How long is this quiz? What the hell? We're doing quizzes. Okay, what we're doing is we're trying to see if we can pass school. I want to know if I can finish grade school and then later high school. They were roommates, yeah. History books. Who's checking answers to this? I think the answers are listed somewhere. Base your answers to question 39. Honestly, I think we know if we passed or not. Let's be real. I'm pretty sure I'm at 100% at this point. Base your answers to question 39 and 40 on the photograph below and on your knowledge of science. Describe one way to the roots help the plant. Mycelial networks invade the roots of the plants, allowing the transfer of minerals and vitamins that the plant could not natively retrieve from the soil alone. Roots are actually fairly poor at retrieving minerals and vitamins. However, they are quite good at osmosis for water from the environment. There you go. My knowledge of science. Roots help the plant attract a mate. Also, roots help the plants attract a mate. Also, mitochondria is the... Anyway, this is the real answer, the water part. Off, Rick. The real part is the water. Explain why plants need sunlight to grow. Plants use sunlight in the form of UV rays in order to break and form bonds to create an energy source using photosynthesis. This isn't, I think, the answer that they want. Roots are just plant dumpy? Exactly. The redeems are silent. Which redeems? Which redeems specifically? Can you be more specific?
Grayscale Griff
Talking about
asked,
nut?
how does the sun even work? Well, my dear,
There
the
you go,
sun
this
is
should
an
be
incredibly
fixed.
complex thing. The answer is incredibly complicated.
So
But
complicated.
I can
It's
tell you
not
that the
really.
sun
It's just
works by
nuclear
taking
fusion.
hydrogen and converting it into
But-
helium through nuclear fusions.
Yes, thank you.
This
That's not that
process
complicated.
releases a lot of energy, which is what we see as sunlight.
Should be fixed.
Not.
Should be fixed. Plants are mid, gay deer roommates are forever. So true.
Plants
Dude, this
are
quest,
mid.
this is
Gay
the
deer
longest
roommates
exam.
Are forever.
We're gonna go through science and see if we can get to other stuff later. It's not even that complicated, but you are right. I'm saying it's just nuclear fusion. The diagram show below a land before and after the factory was built there, not based. Describe one area the factory makes it harder for animals living in pollution. Done. Is this an adult stream? Technically, it's a 13 plus stream. But I'm pretty loosey-goosey about it, to be honest. Before and after the Norfolk Southern, exactly. The diagram shows a glass that contains ice cubes, okay? Can you make lewd jokes? To some extent. What I say is you can be suggestive, but don't be explicit, basically. Describe how the ice in the glass can be changed to liquid water. Walk away for like a couple hours. Do they want more than this? Like, what do you want? Just leave it there. Don't worry about it. Like, what? Like, I know, like, I'm being maliciously compliant here, my answer or whatever. Like, they want me to say, like, heat it up or whatever, right? Walking away won't work. It literally will. Like, it's gonna become water on its own. Don't worry about it. We live on Earth, not Pluto. Thermal conduction, exactly. The diagram below shows a string with 4 beads. Draw one round bead on the string between C and D. Okay, there you go. Are they going to judge me on how circle this is? Global warming. Hang on. Hang on. Begin polluting the planet with large volumes of CFC and other warming agents, and over time all the ice will melt without any external input. More circly. As an oval, it's got to be a circle. What makes a square a square? Why is this even an answer? What a weird question.
Hey Sync, follower O Faces
New
donated 50
eyes.
bits and said, by the way, this is my first stream watching my favorite fist puppet with my new eyes cheer 50.
Aw, how are your eyes feeling, Aces? You got LASIK, right? That's really cool. My husband's been talking about getting LASIK for a while. The Montreal Protocol was created specifically to protect your ice cubes. Yeah, that's the Paris Accord, exactly. Base your answers on... Yeah. Explain why the light bulb will light when metal clips at X and Y touch. Okay, so again, I know this isn't the answer they want from me. They just want me to say that electricity is going to... Okay, the actual answer and then the actual answer. It will close the circuit and turn on the light bulb by passing electricity to it. The actual answer is electrons will pass over a filament which is of a certain resistance, converting electrical differential energy stored in the battery into light. Yeah, I don't know if you'd learned this much about electricity at that age. Rue Google, welcome to the Rugul, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome. And when an X and Y clip love each other very much. They get a little irritable at times, but you have eye drops. It's really cool stuff to do without glasses. I'm really happy for you, Aces. That's awesome. Describe the purses of the battery of the... It provides electricity to the circuit. All right, I'm pretty sure we pass, right? Are the answers in here? Who knows? Give me the answers. Rating guide for part 2. The answers here? Answers, please. Conversion chart. Okay. Acceptable answers are they'll fall on the ground. Got it. Okay, let's score ourselves really quick. Let's go back to our answers. Is this the answers here? Where's my answers? They don't even have the answers for part 1. What the hell? That's a cell, not a battery. No battery is present. That's true. It's true. I got such a low grade, they're afraid to tell me. The more tree rings, the older the tree. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got that. There are different growing conditions. Yeah, I got that. We did this right. We got all these right. Allow for 2 correct resources. Food, water. Done. Easy. Allow 1 credit. Acceptable responses are plants use the sun's energy. Yeah, that's true. Photosynthesis. Nailed it. Do not allow extra credit for responses that indicate that the sun gives or provides nutrients because nutrients are available through the soil. Dude. They're grade blocking me. Do not allow credit for producers alone because it does not show understanding of how this... listen, you teacher. What was even this question? Question. Where's question 41? What even is this?
Grayscale Griff asked, how many rings does a tree need to get married?
There you go,
done.
done.
Well, why would a tree need to get married to begin with?
Great
I'm
question.
sure if a tree had to get married, it would need at least 3 rings for maximum efficiency and avoiding taxes, right?
What? Wait, you need 3 rings? What the hell? Okay, what else do we got? Ice. Okay, hang on. I'm curious. Allow 1 credit. Increase the temperature, warm it up, put the glass in sunlight, melt the ice. 3 rings equals no taxes. So if I wear 3 rings, you don't have to pay taxes? Your class, you're acing is zoology. Dude, actually, invert zoology is, like, impossible. Do not allow credits for changing the temperature because it does not describe an increase needed to melt the ice. You don't have to do anything. You didn't give enough information. You didn't say, is this glass at room temperature? Is it in the... Yeah, just melt it, forehead. Is it in the freezer? It'll melt in the fridge, to be honest. As long as it's above 0, it's still going to melt. That's a terrible question. Allow 1 credit for any rounded shape drawn anywhere on the line between C and D. Okay. Yeah, no action needed. Melt the ice. What causes the ice to melt? Melting it. You can only wear 2 rings. You'll have to get the 3rd set from the bonus. I'm getting held back, dude. It's a closed circuit. Yes, I said that. It's the power source. Yes, I've said that. Okay, we pass. I'm pretty sure we pass. All right, we should go on grade 8 science. Grade 8 science me. All right, let's see how much harder grade 8 is. I'm pretty sure we passed grade 4. Take me out of here. It's the powerhouse of this cell. Get out of here. All right, don't forget, we are sync otter. Sync. Dude. Otter, the first of their kind and name. Grade 8, I can't remember what I learned in grade 8. Yeah, honestly, I'm a little concerned about what we're going to learn here. Okay, take me to the real oh, geez. These, okay. Immediately looking a little more sketchy. Living things are composed of... This isn't exactly correct. What is my favorite organelle? Probably the endoplasmic reticulum. All right, this is good. This is literally not true. I'm going to say cells, but obviously viruses exist. Not the Golgi. Golgi's pretty good too. I like how it looks like pancakes. What about viruses, teacher? Viruses are alive. You misread this as uterus, and you're like, I'm pretty sure that's not right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure the uterus is not connected to the kidneys. Viruses are alive star. Okay, fair. We're not entirely sure. What process carried out by both a plant and animal? I mean, okay, being obtuse, but sure, growing in size. Technically, I guess. You don't have two uteruses connecting your kidneys to your bladder? That's what they're for, right? Critical misunderstanding of, like, sexual education. The chart below shows the classification of Felis catus, the common house cat. Yes. Okay. Which level of classification contains organisms that are most closely related? Kingdom, order, class, order, family, genus. Kingdom, order, class. Kingdom, order, class. Something, family, genus, species. So species. Kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species. Yeah. Yeah, can I get some meows in class? Felis randomness. If you breathe really quickly, you'll inhale carbon dioxide. C is the correct answer. Okay. You don't absorb it, though. When a person chews food, the teeth grind the food into smaller pieces. This is an example of mechanical digestion. Okay, if this is... I'm going to be honest. If this is grade 8, I'm a little scared of high school. This is a little bit actually what I expected high school to be, if I'm being honest.
Kieran Wolf asked, what would you do at a furry convention? Well, it's me Noodles the Opossum AI, and y'all better be ready for the most comfy and furry event of the year.
Whoa!
I was planning on showing off my freshly groomed coat, having a rockin' dance party, and of course showing off some of my raddest moves in the hula hoop contest. Anything else that can't be missed? I'm trying to get the most out of this convention.
We grind food into paste using rocks and a liquid solution and then transfer the paste into a vat of acid. That's true. Dude, when are we having hula hoop competitions at furry cons? What the hell? Okay, obviously these produce the sex cells. The function of this removes dissolved wastes. Okay, but like I'm being specific, I'm being honest here. This is what I expected the high school exam to be, and if this is not what the high school exam looks like, I'm kind of scared actually. I'm kind of curious if like if this place, oh, they do have exams for other grades. We might have to go here and take the New York high school test to see if they exist. We'll check these out too, but we'll see. These are much more difficult. Yeah, can we hula hoop in a FurCon dance comp? That would be sick. Okay, why are you so big? Why are you the same thing? Stop this. Obviously, mechanical digestion and then removal of wastes. The guinea pigs in a certain population have black fur. The sudden appearance of a pig with white fur, I would say that is gene mutation. Why am I so big? What do you mean I'm so big? I'm not big. Invasive guinea pigs. Also, it could be habitat destruction. All of these things could probably be pretty true. Well, not all these things. Ozone depletion. What? As the environment slowly changes, organisms with certain traits are more likely to survive and produce offspring with those same traits. This is called natural selection, but has already been proven to be innocuous at best. You got your second ever reblog on Tumblr? I don't know how Tumblr works, to be honest. Is that good? The significant... Okay, hang on. This is such a good song. The significant difference between these 4 dogs are caused by humans. These differences are best explained as the process of... This is selective breeding?
Hey Sync, follower O Faces
Trying to
donated 50
scale.
bits and said, "It's okay if you're not Big Sync. That's not the part that matters. Cheer 50.
What part matters? What's the part that does matter? Birds not to scale. Studying how the beak of each of these birds would best help a scientist understand how baby they are. Obviously. Yeah, otter not to scale. The sinkhole? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Probably what they eat, if I had to guess. All right, Indy, I'll see you later. I'll probably see you in VR in a little bit here. The graph below represents the extinction rate of invertebrates without a backbone over the last 600 million years. It's a little bit awkward that somehow we've gone back in time on this curve here. It's a little odd, but you know, who am I to tell you how to make a graph? The third is the most baby. It looks pretty baby. That eye is really good. There we go. Okay. It might be concluded that there were fewer extinctions 600 million years ago than present. The greatest intravertebrate extinction rate occurred at 450 million years ago. Literally not true. The most recent peak in extinction rate... dude, these questions are, like, unhinged in a similar way, but, like, in, like, a way that makes me feel like an idiot. Yo, Genoblast, welcome. I mean, like, congratulations on your birthday. Everybody at Genoblast and say happy birthday to Geno. Happy birthday, Geno. I don't know why I was trying to, like, welcome you to the clan club. Guys, was like, yo. But, like, yeah, anyway. Yeah, time went backwards 200 million years ago. The slope is reversed. It's like an inverse slope. Happy birthday, dude. You pointed at the second biggest, 270. 450. Oh, you're actually right. Okay, that actually is true. It's B. Which process is represented by the diagram below? Metamorphosis. Sure. Dude, I'm terrified of what the high school exam... These questions make me feel stupid, but also smart. Which group of organisms may undergo an evolutionary... Carcinization. Did the music stop? Can't play the current song. Okay. Why not? Hello? There we go. I don't know why that song just decided it couldn't play. What's scrolling through? What do you mean? I was silent for a second? Oh. I wonder if my sound drivers messed up for a second or something. That was weird. That's weird. Bop. Bop. Ah, that's weird. My audio's all... Do I sound okay? Thank you, Shader. Thank you. Sounds fine now. Okay, yeah, I think something went a little weird there. I'm not sure what happened there. Okay. In a pond, algae absorbs sunlight and the fish in the pond... Thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets, Corey. Yeah, honestly, I'm a little scared of 12th grade because, like, I feel like 12th grade is going to break me. Yeah, they get their energy. In order to perform photosynthesis, a leaf must absorb sunlight and take in carbon dioxide.
Not.
What's a good mobile phone VTuber software? I use VTube Studio, but
Not.
there's a couple others. There's other ones that actually work really well, but I can't remember the names of them exactly. Just look them up. I think, God, I can't remember the name of it. Which part of the leaves does photosynthesis take place? Chloroplasts? Yeah, they didn't know what these were in 8th grade. Dude, kids these days are built different. The nucleus is where DNA is translated. You can DM the names of them. I'm trying to remember. There was a couple other that I looked up. If you Google them, they exist, but I just can't remember what they were. 2 different species of animals live in the same area of a park and eat the same food. They are in competition with each other. This is not AP science. This is grade 8 science. We're going to do AP here after this one. And then if these tests are lame, I'm going to see if I can find grade 12 tests here. VTuber Studio. Let me look on my phone and see what it says. I think it's called VTube Studio. Yeah, it's just VTube Studio. That's the one I use for 2D VTubers, not 3D. I don't know if you can use them for 2D or 3D. Some species of plants may replace others over time, resulting in long-term gradual changes to an area. I actually don't know the answer to this question. It's not climate change. It must be ecological succession. It's the only one that makes sense. I don't know this. To be clear, I do not know this. Kids these days have access to the internet. I grew up knowing how to use the internet. Of course, you were born in like 2002, but you still barely can use the internet. I feel like kids these days are learning different ways of using the internet. Global warming will most likely cause a change in these ocean water levels, but probably tide times also if the ocean's tides are bigger. Although I guess it would be the intensity of them. How long does the moon revolve around the Earth? How long did it's none of these are accurate. None of these are correct, actually. 21 days. A fortnight, in fact. Actually, I'm gonna write that. Hang on. Get this out of here. No, I want to a fortnight. A fortnight is 2 weeks? Oh, frick. You're right. Anyway, none of these are correct. I know they want me to write a month, but that's literally not correct. I'm not sure why I can't, like, select these things. Anyway, ocean water levels, a month, I guess. A fortnight is 14 days. That's half a lunar cycle, but it's not a month. I mean, it's a lunar month. It's 21 days anyway. Does VTube Studio have a paywall? It does, but it's like $5. There are free ones out there, though. Just add an approximate. Yeah, there you go. Approximately a month. Sedimentary, I believe, is correct here. Which kind of rock is the most likely to contain fossils? Yeah, the others would be destroyed, right? 28 days. You're right. It's 4 months. It's 4 weeks. You're absolutely correct. It's 2 fortnights. 2 fortnights. Feel like you're wandering around the scales of high school. We're not even at the high school questions yet. The high school, I'm starting to like struggle a little bit on these questions, but like, and that makes me scared for like what the high school ones are going to be like. Yeah, Fortnite 2, the sequel to Fortnite. Gravity is the major force that it's actually a minor force, to be technical. It's actually the weakest of all of the nuclear forces. Keeps planets in their orbit. That's true. Affects the melting of a solid. That's also technically true. Keeps sunlight in the Earth's atmosphere. That's not true. This also is true, but I believe they want me to answer this. But infinite range. That's true. What's the strongest? The strong nuclear force, I believe. It's not that bad in high school. If the high school questions are easier this, I'm going to be surprised. I think they're going to be more obtuse than ever. But what do I mean? By what? Yeah, like, what do you mean by the question, I guess? That's my answer all the time. What, like, the question is, gravity is the major force that, well, what do you mean by gravity? Strong force, weak force, EM force, and gravity. That sounds right, yeah? You're learning more from this than you did in your classes in high school? I don't know. We'll see about the high school. I'm very curious. I think we're going to go to do a high school science after this. The diagram below represents the Earth's divided into 4 layers. This is only a theory. We actually don't know. Not drawn to scale. It's based off of... I believe it's based off of this. Analysis of earthquake waves. I believe. Obviously, this makes no sense. Meteor showers. What do meteor showers tell you about the Earth? I'm pretty sure this is true. The girls' bathroom did have water pipes explode. Whoa. Yeah, gravity is so weak, it's basically a margin of error in most situations, but it works much better on a macro scale. Thanks, Ethanol. See you later. Thanks for coming by. The diagram below represents a grasshopper and includes information of its body parts. The grasshopper is classified as what? Why do I need a diagram for this? Why do I need a picture of a grasshopper to tell me that its mouth chews on grass? Who cares? Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah. I guess it would be an herbivore. Is it? Or a decomposer? I don't know. If it's chewing grass, it's probably an herbivore. Weird question. Yeah, in case you forgot. What's a grasshopper? I've never seen one, teacher. Cross-section 1 below represents a deformed rock layer. Cross-sections 2 represents the same location millions of years later. Which 2 factors are mainly responsible for changing the surface features shown in cross-section 1 into the surface features shown in cross-section 2? Plate tectonics? Erosion? You're learning about bugs in zoology? Invert zoology is, like, insane. That was, like, a class in school that I actively avoided because I did not want to take it. I guess this... But technically, plate tectonics is what I would... Well, I guess no, because you see, like, the line. So it's just erosion and weathering, yeah? Right? Am I wrong, chat? Yeah, aliens terraforming. Wait, what's the time scale? Can I get a time scale here? Which model represents the relative sizes of celestial objects from largest to smallest?
Kneecaps Panther asked, "Hey Noodles, what's your opinion of grasshoppers and why?" Well, grasshoppers are okay, I guess. They may jump around a lot, but they're certainly helpful when it comes to controlling pests in the garden. Plus, you can eat them if you're really desperate.
They are the pests.
As for why I think they're okay, it's because they don't pose any real threat to me, a chaotic opossum AI on the run.
Beans. Guys, can I get you to put your paws up in the air for our raiders? Welcome on in, Diamond Skunk. I hope you had a good stream.
Diamond the Skunk just raided with 2 viewers. Paws up for our raiders.
Paws up for the raiders. I hope you're enjoying Ferality, Diamond. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Guys, today we're trying to see if we can pass tests from grade school and high school. Right now, it's starting to get a little dicey at grade 8. I'm a little scared for high school, but I think it's okay. I think we're going to survive. Obviously, Earth in the middle, and then the sun, solar system, this one. Reality is fun. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I love it. Dude, these questions are getting extreme. Like, I'm starting to be a little scared of these questions. They're so verbose. You're scared when you started high school? Yeah, I'm scared for high school. I'm going to get bullied or whatever. 2 tectonic plates are located. The arrows indicate the direct... This is why I sucked at school, by the way. I got bored by the... Like, whenever the questions were this verbose, I was like, oh my God, get to the point. This is... You're seeing me actively suffer because of the tests. Because I'm like, oh my God, just stop giving me all this. I don't want any... Just ask me the question. You know what I mean? My ADHD does not tolerate all this. Continue to move in the directions and the arrows indicate then the Red Sea will become wider because they're moving apart. Yes, D. See, this is what I mean. I don't need all this. Just ask me the question. Just get to the damn point. You know what I mean? This is too much. I don't need all this information. C is a nonsense answer. Rocks are classified into 3 major groups according to... Chat, I don't know the answer to this. All right, Aces, I'll see you later. Thanks for dropping by. See you. It's... Yeah, I was like A, right? It's probably A? But I actually don't know the answer to this. You were able to answer all the questions, but there were some things you got confused on because the question was too long. See, that's the problem. A? Okay, we'll go with A there. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's right. A, B, and C feel like they're all related, but like, isn't it chemical properties? Technically? Is this a STAR test? This is the New York test. I don't really know what STAR means. Formation, igneous, heat, pressure, and metamorphic. Okay. Listen, I'm not a geologist. An air mass that forms over the ocean near the equator will most likely be warm and humid. I don't know that empirically. I'm just
Alex
guessing.
the Blue Fox asked, "Who's a good little trash king? Is it you, Noodles? I think it is you." Well, yes, it is me. I am the good little
Aw.
trash king, the one who loves all forms of public transportation, from buses and trains to
true.
ferries and planes. I'm always here to help my friends whenever they
Did you
need
just
me,
say
devotedly and with passion for travel.
Travel? Great answer. They are the good little possum trash king. Which two can we almost... Oh my god, these multiple choice questions are killing me. Which 2 factors are responsible for the movement of air masses over the United States? Prevailing winds and upper air currents, prevailing winds and hurricanes, thunderstorms and upper air currents, or thunderstorms and hurricanes. I'm going to say it's probably A here. Honestly, we're at a point with these questions where I'm kind of just like making sort of I understand science, so this seems to be the right answer. Yeah, exclusively over the United States, though. Weather doesn't work that way anywhere else in the world. The United States is built very different. Sugar will likely dissolve in water at the fastest rate when the temperature of the water... Okay, now we're in my wheelhouse. It needs to be warm and stirred. Obviously. Now we're in my wheelhouse, dude. Give me those chemistry questions. Make it hot and fast. Compared to the particles in liquid water, the particle in solid ice move slower and resist changes in position. Now we're in my wheelhouse. Can we stay in chemistry land, please? The diagram below represents a restaurant sign that is surrounded by the string of light bulbs. Yes, okay, I understand. There was a bleb? Did I miss a bleb? I did not miss a bleb. Yeah, hot and fast, just like me. What might explain why the string of light bulbs does not light when one of the light bulbs is burned out? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm like, the answer is it's in a parallel circuit, or it's in a series circuit or whatever, right? Now it's a blab. Yeah, hang on. Ah. Yeah, the idiots wired them in series for some reason. Why would you wire these in a series? That's unhinged. You'd have to do this in parallel. Don't be weird. Okay, back to chemistry. Thank God. Thank God. Now we're going to answer some questions properly. Okay, base your answers, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah. Which element reacts in a manner most similar to oxygen? Sulfur. Now we're in my stuff. All of these react similarly. And chat, do you want to know why they react similarly? Can anybody in chat explain why all of the atoms in this row react the same way? Now we're getting into some stuff. Number of valence electrons, correct, yes. Great answers. You guys are so smart. It's because the oxygen has like the same number of valence electrons. Well, it's actually, I think it's, oh, and I think it's 2, right? I believe it's 2. But yeah, they have the same number of valence electrons, causing them to react the same way. I had to think about that for a second. I'm like, this is a 2 charge, right? Yeah. 6 outer, but 2 free, right? But yeah, it's because they're like this. Or I think it's like this, right? Yeah. 3 categories of elements and an example are in each of the in the table below. Metal, non-metal, gas. Which table correctly lists the placement of the elements carbon, krypton rather? Is it it's kryptonite? Yeah, right? Oh god. And copper, yeah. So copper is a metal, kryptonite is a noble gas, and carbon is a non-metal. So hit me with B. Kryptonite is fictional? Don't tell me what doesn't exist. Is Krypton named something else? I feel like Krypton might have been renamed at some point. Because I don't think I ever learned it as Krypton, but I don't know. I'm like, helium, neon, argon, xenon, sure. But like, does this have a different name? Did I learn the British name for Krypton? Anyway, molecules are made up of atoms. This is true. It was never renamed. I'm just dumb. Dude, it's a parabolic arc. It's Tuesday today, innit? Dude, we're in physics. Let's go. Physics is good. You always knew Krypton as Krypton. You think the elements have been renamed are usually the ones who's abbreviate. Hang on. Krypton. Wikipedia Krypton. Is this named something else? Does it have other names? No, I'm just dumb, huh? Maybe we just don't use it for anything. Sodium is natrium. How do I say aluminum? I say aluminum, but I also think that the way that Brits say aluminium is correct. I think they're both right. Anyway, the diagram below represents the path of a ball after it has been thrown. A, B, C, and D, blah, 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 blah. At which point did it have the greatest potential energy? C, obviously. Are kids learning this in grade 8? This is advanced for grade 8. Now we can make a free body diagram and decide how, like, what the force diagram looks like at this point in time, which is probably nothing. It's just a ball. And then here we could do another one. Force diagrams, baby. What age are kids learning about free body diagrams? Only placeholder names are really old names like Wolfram and Tungsten. Those all still mess me up because I think I learned them as certain things. A student sorts and categorizes a group of minerals samples based on their streak, hardness, and luster. Oh no, we're back in geology, dude. Apparently the 8th grade. I don't think they learned how long do these kids have for the test. I don't know. Probably couple hours, I don't know. Grade 10, that makes sense. That checks out. Which scientific process is the student using? Classification? Is this, I don't know what you're asking. Sure, classifying. Is this math? No, we're going to do math at some point later after this. We're going to do sciences, and then we're going to do math, and then we'll do my most embarrassing subject, English. And social studies, which is going to be terrifying because I'm bad at that stuff. The diagram below represents a bar magnet. An iron nail will feel the greatest attractive pull from the magnet at which point? D. A group of students. Yeah, we're going to do AP biology and stuff like that in a second here. We've got more tests here. And I might go back and check these ones out because these tests are actually really hard. Or they're well done. These are actual examples of tests that like they gave in New York. Slimy Camera, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. A group of students is designing an experiment to determine if the temperature of water affects how well laundry detergent cleans clothing. Dude, kids are so built different now. I don't think I learned this in grade 8. How well will laundry detergent... Okay, yeah. Which statement best describes the hypothesis for the experiment? If more detergent is used, the water will become colder. I mean, all of these are hypotheses. A group of like university students. Yeah, they're also pretty self-referential. That's true. This is grade 8. This is very much grade 8. We should do AP biology because I'm scared. If the detergent is used, then the clothes will be cleaner. Sure, but that's not for this experiment, right? They're trying to find the temperature of the water. This is a weird experiment, by the way. It's a bad experiment because, like, you have two variables. If the water is hotter, the detergent will make it cleaner. C is the only right one, but it's still weird because you should be you're testing two variables. It's a bad experiment. Which observation of a plant on a windowsill supports the inference that what the hell? Oh god. I have to turn notifications off. Okay. 1 second, guys. Okay. And then I have to pause my bot. I think we're okay. No. Okay, hang on. I'm just going to close the bot. And then I think we're okay because they're not saying anything in chat. And I'm going to change it to /follower. Sorry, just 1 second, just in case. Okay, I'm changing it to 5 minutes so that they can't say anything. That was only a small bot raid, so it's fine, I think. But we should be back in just a second. It should fix itself in just a minute. Just 1 second here. Let me take you to another scene for a sec. Oh, my notifications are just like permanently stuck, huh? Okay, 1 second. We'll fix it. We're fixing it. Yeah, they're just bot followers. I'm not sure what's going on with it. They'll go away on their own, but whatever. Yeah, good old first name, lots of numbers. They're always so predictable, huh? Okay, that should do it. Hopefully. There we go. Yeah, pretty small bot wave. It's not too bad. We'll leave it on 5 minutes for now. Noodle should be fixed. And I believe we should be able to unmute the bot now. Sorry for the brief pause. This happens sometimes. This is actually a pretty minor pause compared to other ones that I've had. Where are we at? Where's streamer bot? Think it should be fine, hopefully. Shark attacks are very rare. Yeah, I can't believe I paid for 5 follow bots. Exactly. I need those follows. It's so important. It's all everybody knows that I stream for exposure. All I care about is my fame and my public image. That's all I care about. You're confused why there are raids like that have come over from a sign that holds Seinfeld AI thing? I don't know. Yeah, that's 2 cents for those bots. I don't know. I don't really understand why like people do that either. Anyway, I think we should be good. The notifications I think are fine. We'll turn them back on now and see if they come back and go away or whatever. Oh, we might have to fix this really quick. Hang on. Okay, I think we're good now. There we go. The only sharks that have been known to go after humans are bull sharks. Is this true? That's crazy. Okay, I think everything should work now. Let me know if anything looks weird or broken. But yeah. I don't have a command for bot follows or whatever. I should probably do that at some point, but whatever. Anyway, let's finish this exam. I'm starting to feel very sketched out by the questions. Like, I'm starting to feel like if we get to AP Bio, I'm going to, like, suffer. It's going to be, like, suffer core. All right, Torin, thanks for coming by. I appreciate you being here. 40 is the result of phototropism. Which observation of plants on a windshield supports the inference that plants need sunlight? I guess C? Yeah, I don't like the question either. These questions feel very weird. These are, by the way, guys, this is an actual exam given to actual grade 8 kids in New York. This is the actual New York exam. Like, look. See? Grade 8 intermediate science level tests for the Office of State Assessment. This is the actual assessment given to grade 8 kids. I feel like I would suffer in grade 8. Like, I know the answer, but it's just like a weird question. You know what I mean? The table below shows some minerals, their compositions, and some characteristics of them. Okay. What minerals do hematite, limite, and magnetite have in common? All right. Hematite is iron oxide. Iron. It looks like iron is probably right. And magnetite. Yeah, it's iron. There you go. Iron. You can infer from their growth towards the light that light is something they want. Yeah, exactly. But it's a weird question to ask, right? Yeah, they're making supervillain kids in New York. No wonder New York is the way it is. Moths want light too? Yeah, moths must therefore be plants. What a great inference. The data table below shows the solubility of 3 gases in the water at various temperatures. Okay, dude, these questions are going to start being questions where I'm like, okay, you're going to have to give me 10 minutes to figure this bad boy out. Oh, we still have... Okay, hang on.
Sync.
I think
Gunner the Rat
still
just
broken.
rated with 11 viewers. Pause up for our raiders.
Pause up for the raiders indeed. I'm not sure why... There we go. That should be less broken. Rat Raid. Guys, could you put your beans in the air for our raiders? Welcome on in, Gunner Raiders. Where you were playing The Sims 4. I still want to play that with you at some point. I hope you had a great raid, or great stream rather. I hope you had a good time, Gunner. Gunner and Gunner Raiders, Rat Raiders. Hello, welcome on in. Hi, I'm Sync, a variety streamer, stream on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I would tell you what we do on each of those days, but it's kind of out the window because we're just doing a different stream because of virality. Today, we're trying to see if I can pass all of the exams for like grade 1 through 12. Right now, we're doing a grade 8 science exam. We just finished the grade 4 science exam. That was easy. I got like an S+. The grade 8 exam is making me really think. And I'm scared because we're going to move on to like grade 12 after this, and I'm not sure I'm going to make it. Grade 1? No, we didn't do grade 1. We've only got grade 4, 8, and then like AP Bio, basically. We've got like, I don't even know. This exam is really long. Solubility of, you might not be able to talk because you just had a bot raid. Oh yeah, if you're a new follower, you need to be following. We just had a bot raid, so I did just enable, but they're not saying anything, so we might be okay. If you're a new follower or you're new here, you will need to follow to speak if you haven't ever followed me before. We're in follower 5-minute mode, just to avoid it because we got a bot raid, so we're avoiding that. I apologize for that situation. I'm not trying to like twist your arm into following the channel or anything like that, but that is the situation. We're just trying to avoid any like, hateful speak in the chat. Little bit of a problem with that today. You had a funny moment in your channel too? What's your funny moment? Like you got a bot raid? They're out today, huh? Solubility of nitrogen gas in water is greatest at 30 degrees. Not true. Not a bot raid, but a funny goober in chat. We had one of those too. Yeah, I had a mod ban somebody earlier too. Oxygen gas in water increases with increasing water temperature. That's actually not true. Did you guys know this? This is one of the most interesting things about oxygen and gas. Oxygen and water. Actually, oxygen concentration in the water increases as the temperature drops. So this is actually true. And that's actually why the actual highest diversity of life in the wild, in the water, is in the Arctic North or in like northern regions. Even though there's less light in those regions and it's colder, there's more oxygen, and therefore it's like easier for life to thrive in colder waters. It's really cool, really interesting fact about biodiversity. A gas in the water depends primarily on the volume of water. Not true. Carbon dioxide in water decreases with increasing water temperature. Yeah, that's true. All right, Sam, thanks for dropping by. I hope you do your stuff well. Terrifying to think about what makes sense, though. Yeah, water's a weird chemical. Yeah, and that's why soda water goes flat when you heat it up, because all the oxygen in it like basically disappears. All the dissolved gases. It's wild. For whatever reason, water likes to hold gases at a lower temperature better. And as an example, the enormous amount of krill and plankton in the Arctic. Yeah, that's like the highest level of life. Okay, what are you asking for me here? As the depth of the Earth's surface increases, the average density of the Earth's interior increases? Yes, increases only. 2.7335, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, increases. Hang on. Increases only. Yeah, and that's what's funny, too, is that the air likes to hold more water at higher temperatures. So the hotter the air is, the more otter, and the more otters you can hold in the air. All right, Springsteeds, thanks for coming by. I'll see you later. That's why it tastes better in the night than it does during the day or in the morning, because it has more chemicals in it. I mean, it probably does affect the flavor if it's colder, right? But also keep in mind that the colder it is, the less dissolved solids you can have in it. The hotter the water is, the more you can dissolve a solid in it. But the colder it is, the more you can dissolve a gas in it. Which Earth's layer contains this is a wild thing to know in grade 8. This is like grade 10 to 11 chemistry to me. Which, again, terrifies me for these questions here. Which Earth's layer contains convection currents that are believed to be the responsible? That would be the plastic mantle, I believe. Yeah, we're learning some stuff for the first time. It's been a long time since we did proper science times. Dude, these questions, this is an insane exam. This is the longest exam of my life. The Braphilope. Okay, what's the question? Which conclusion about the heart rate can be supported by the data in the graph? Heart rate after exercise increased 10 BPM after each trial. The graph below shows the result of an experiment which a student measured her heart rate in beats per minute before and after 5 minutes of exercise. 3 times with 2 minutes of rest between each trial. Okay. This is like 145? 246, 146. Oh, that was like the worst scan of all time. I'm sorry. I'll give you another scan. I'm too focused. I don't know if I have scan enabled. Hang on. Bad scan. We'll give you a better scan. I was too focused for that scan. Are you enabled? Let's give you a better scan. Interesting. What a scan. Before exercise, heart rate in trial 2 was 78. 246. Incorrect. The before heart rate increased 6 BPM. 2, 4, incorrect. The heart rate after exercise was 10 after each trial. 4, 4, 6. Incorrect. So it must be this. The heart rate went up 64 BPM after exercise in... Okay, so what's this? Yeah, so it has to be this one. We got smooched, dude. Smooched. We also got smooched. Okay, we're in part 2. Holy frick. Chat, I'm slowly dying. These exam questions are making me want to die. This is too much. This is too much of a question. Just yeah, we're just now in part. Look at the number of questions, bro. This is insane. Holy. This exam is like, this has got to be a 3-hour exam normally. All right, identify the structure. This is a seed. Hang on, let's get the text out. We're gonna speed run this. That's a seed. 2 through 5, the pumpkin plant was not shown is located underground. Identify this plant structure. That's the root, and it collects nutrients. Speed run it. These tests are usually a full day activity. Is it grade 8? Holy frick. Oh, Nath, wait. Are you from New York? A full day would be 2 subjects. Oh my God. So it's like a 4-hour exam. Standardized exam time. I know. Yeah. What percentage of the... Oh my God. Wait, hold up. You were getting taught... You're from Cali. Wait. Echo is from New York, right? Originally? You had these in grade school. This is a New York exam, but I guess it's like a similar process. Yeah, where's Echo? I need Echo to tell me if this is what it was like, how long these questions were for. At what point they're teaching Punnett squares to kids in grade 8 now? What the frick? Okay, what percentage of the offspring in the Punnett square would be green pea plants? Green is dominant, so 100%. You should be timing me? You could. You learned a Punnett square in grade 8? What the frick? Is that true? Am I just misremembering? You remember taking a test like this by New York? Do you mean New York State? This is New York State, yeah. You were using them in grade 7? What the frick? You guys are so smart. Complete the Punnett square below. It shows a cross-section between G and GG. All right, GG. Isn't this just this here? This is GG. GG, by the way, no re. This is GG. There you go. Punnett squares and genetics are your favorite? Have you... But you never took, like, 3rd year freaking statistical genetics. Genetics gets wild, dude. It gets crazy out here. All right, the diagram below shows the forms of electro... Okay, identify the color of visible light and that has the longest wavelength. Red. That'd be red. 2 predators that are competing for the same food source. Snick and owl. Explain why. You guys just, like, if I ever get any of these wrong, scream at me and tell me I'm wrong. That's the answer. You guys are now the teacher. By the way, yeah, mice getting owned by snakes and owls. You guys are now the teacher. You're grading me, okay? You're grading me in real time, okay? For each question, I want you to put, like, a check mark or something like that and let me know if I'm right or not. I spelled snake wrong. Frick you. Yeah, maybe the mice like vor. You don't know. Explain why grass population in this food may decrease if the wheat plants were destroyed by disease. If the wheat was destroyed, the mice and would only have one food source, and therefore there would be a larger strain on the amount of grasses in the environment, as it is already predated by rabbits as well. Is this a suitable answer? Check mark. Can I get graded, please? It's okay. Okay, good. There's only 1 point, so you can't give me half points here. X. Decomposers play an important role in the environment. Identify one type of decomposer that is most likely found in this ecosystem. Mushrooms. S-, missing space between food and source. Oh my God. The diagram represents an animal cell and a bacterial cell drawn to scale. Mushrooms always the answer. Some of the parts of 2 different cells are labeled. Okay. It's pretty simplified, but okay. Identify 2 differences between an animal cell and a bacterial cell. Okay, hang on. Cell wall, hang on. Bacteria lack a bilipid layer. And, Oh, bacterial cells do not contain chromatin. I don't think they're going to accept these answers. Actually, this is only true for... Oh, frick, this is only true for some bacteria. Single circular chromosome in the cytoplasma. Frick. Oh, no. What's the difference between an animal cell and a bacterial cell? Oh, bacterial cells lack a nucleus. There's no nucleus. So true, so true. I'm trying to be way too smart. I'm trying my best here. Don't give credit for bilipid layers. Okay, hang on. Explain why genetically modified plants in the garden plots had a lower number of damaged tomatoes. They have plasmids. This is true. This is true. And they have less cytoplasm. This is also true. All right, an equal number of 2 types of tomato plants, a normal one and a genetically modified one, were planted in 5 different plots. Dude, this is extremely complicated. The genetically modified plants produce a protein that kills caterpillars when the plant is eaten. Okay. Each plant receives the same amount of water. Okay. The graph shows the actual number of damaged tomatoes in each of the 5 garden plots. Okay, explain why genetically modified plant had lower... Okay, they were less predated due to anti-pest modifications in their genetics. Got it. This is 8th grade. Isn't that crazy? 8th grade. Calculate the number of damaged tomatoes from genetically modified plants in 5 garden plots. Number of genetically damaged okay, hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Yeah, this is math, not science. It's not the same thing. Identify one variable other than the number of plants and amount of water received daily that should be held constant for all the tomato plants in the 5 garden plots. Hours of daylight. Science is just applied math. That's true. Location, time of year. I feel like hours of daylight should count. Temperature probably should be 1 too. That would count. Can I get a check mark from school? From class? Did I pass? Is this good? Okay, using the equation below, calculate the percentage of normal tomatoes that were damaged in garden plot 1. In garden plot 1, there were 40 normal tomatoes before damage occurred. %. That took me way too long. Okay, the chart below shows behavior of light as indicated. Can I get a check mark? Check mark? Check. Chat, please grade me. 25%, am I correct? It's like 10 out of 40, right? A+. Okay, great. Good. As light strikes each surfaces, place 1 check mark in the row to identify the reaction of light. This is a reflection. This is a refraction, and this is an absorption. Easy. I didn't show your work. It didn't ask me to show my work. It just said calculated. If it tells me to show my work, then I'll show my work. Oh, Artie's here. Dude, these are long exams. Jesus. Complete the diagram by... Okay, hang on. Place a label in each of the appropriate boxes. All right, this is a community. This is a community. Wait, no. This is a population. This is a community. And this is an ecosystem. Done. Grade me. Check. Standardized tests don't care at all about the work, just the answer. Yeah, because that's too much work for teachers. Yeah, this is the furry community right now. Hang on. Identify the original source of the energy in the environment. The sun. Please show your work. Yeah, Noodles. Oh, whoa.
Ripley the Oriole asked, Noodles, could you pass this high school exam? Please show your work on your answer. Well, answer. From a theoretical standpoint, Noodles believes that the capitalist system of education fails to provide students with the opportunity to engage in effective and efficient learning due to its monetizing of the educational process.
Dude, so true.
Therefore, Noodles does not believe that the traditional approach of learning that is associated with capitalist systems is a beneficial method of learning and prepares individuals for the future. However, Noodles understands that in order to answer this question methodically and to the best of its ability, it has to acknowledge the current system that is in place. Noodles believes that in order to.
So true, Noodles. Dude, you're so base. So based and so true. Thank you, Noodles. Thank you. Unhinged questions. Okay, identify the cells in A and B. Okay, that's sperm and egg. It's technically spermatozoa, but anyway, we'll say sperm and egg. And the process represented by letter C. Oh, wait, hang on. That's sperm. And that's an ovum. And this one is fertilization. Oh, whoa. Why am I being weird? Dude, this song, I love this song. This song is a vibe. Yeah, hang on, you're right. Dude, that's a rudder. Prokaryote organism and an animal cell is a eukaryotic organism. You're not wrong. Messing with my head. Tell me how to feel about me. I love John Bellion so much. I'm trying to cheat. I'm just missing a question. Explain why the offspring is not genetically identical to either parent. It's kind of a difficult question for an 8-year-old, but chromosomes exchange information. Well, each parent only provides 1/2 of the total genetic material to make an individual life form. That's the answer. Please read the paper carefully. You're not the dad of me. Dude, I love John Bellion. So good. Not drawn to scale, by the way. A manatee is not the same as a falcon, is not the same as Nardi. The circled part of each organism allow for locomotion. Identify 2 organ systems directly responsible for locomotion that are coordinated by the nervous system. Organ systems? That are coordinated by the nerve? What the hell? Organ systems? Responsible for locomotion. Muscles aren't an organ. Muscles are muscles. Organs are like your skin or your insides. I guess you could say, are muscles organs? A whole skeletal muscle is considered an organ. Okay, so the muscular system. The muscular system. Immediate F-. I cheated. Dude, I'm getting stumped by an 8th grade question. 2 organ systems directly responsible for locomotion that are coordinated by the nervous system. I'm putting circulatory. Bones aren't an organ system. There's no way that's a thing. You think I'm cheating on the test? I have no idea how to answer this question. The skeletal system is an organ? Is the skeletal system an organ system? Bones are organs? What the hell? Is that true? All right, whatever. I get an X for this one. It's my first fail. My first question I don't know how to answer.
Ripley the Oriole asked, are bones organs? Well, what a silly question. Of course not. Bones are for stealing food. Ha ha ha. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and sneak back into Sync's kitchen and grab some tasty treats. Gotta run. Noodles scurries away.
What the hell? I'm restarting my organ system. 1 second. I look right to read chat, straight for the test. Why am I looking the other direction? Actually, I look left to read chat. I look right because OBS is on the right. Dude, OBS is highly broken. There we go. Wait. VC phase? Yeah, bones are only for stealing food. This is very crashed. Please. Yeah, close the program, please. I'm restarting my organ system. Give me a second. You didn't know that you didn't know problems were an organ. I'm assuming you mean like that muscles were an organ. There we go. We're restarting the organ system. I feel like... Okay, I think I know what I need to do. There we go. Okay, that should be better. Yeah, the organ system is a huge one. Okay, moving on from the question that I finally failed. I can't believe I finally failed a question. I'm certain that I might get a half point for muscular or something like that, I guess. How the use of the circled structures is different for the falcon and the manatee. The falcon is for flying, and the manatee is for swimming. Technically, flying is like swimming through the sky. What happened to the 2D model? There was just stuff with the 2D model that I couldn't... Well, the real truth is that I reprogrammed the stream, and I haven't really, like, added the program to do, like, my 2D model stuff yet. I will at some point, but for now, I'm just... It's just a level of work I have to do. But I like the 2D model. I was planning to have it updated, but then the updates kind of fell through. So we're waiting for updates for the 3D model right now. And some of the stuff that I can do with the 3D model isn't what I can do with the 2D model. So we're working on it. The answer is we're working on it. The 3D is just sort of enabled right now. And the 2D, I moved away from it for a little bit. But I'll bring it back eventually. I do like it. One negative... Wait, hang on. Did I miss anything? Landfills are solid waste sites where garbage and other waste disposals go. Okay. State one negative effect on an environment when landfill is located in an area. Chemical runoff can seep into the environment and damage ecosystems. Can I get it? Can I get a grade check on this answer? Partial credit, full credit. One action humans can take to reduce the amount of garbage and other waste they produce so that solid waste sites do not become overflow. Recycle. Humans could recycle or reuse their products to limit landfill usage. Stop pooping. Chemically engineer your bodies. Oh, here we go. Now we're going to pop off. This is literally all me. Let's go. What nutrient is most directly used in growth and repair of body tissues? Wait, is that stated here? Proteins are yes, I understand. Yeah. What nutrient is most directly used in the growth of repair of body tissues? Proteins? What's the answer here? This is such a weird question. I guess proteins? Is that what you're asking me? Which nutrient is used in growth and repair? Yeah, I guess proteins. Because they're saying these are two different nutrients. Okay, so I think that's what they're asking here. Just don't throw your recycling in the recycle can because it'll end up in a landfill anyways. Yeah, exactly. This is where we pop off. What's the answer here? Listen, don't bully me. We're in my house. First question. Oh, no.
Pendicus asked, how would you, an AI opossum, solve the issue of overuse of landfills? Well, oh, that's easy.
Noodles, why are you
Of course the fabulous Noodles, know the perfect solution. You just need to make sure that all people everywhere take the time to watch my amazing streams and learn from the incredibly important and meaningful things I talk about. I'm sure that'll solve the problem in no time. Hashtag Noodles for all.
Okay. Just watch the streams. Easy clap. Noodles is always on the grind. So true. The amount of energy in food is measured in calories. Explain what happens when a person consumes more calories than the body can use for they get chonky and big and round. They store it in the form of fat. Can I get it? Can I get a question? Check. Grade me. Base your answers 70 and 71 on the diagram below and your knowledge of science. Explain why the melting of chocolate bar is a physical change and not a chemical change. Theros, thank you for the 6 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you for the thank you. This literally is a chemical change. But if you insist, the reason is because the chocolate is still technically chocolate, but you've chemically changed the structure by heating it because milk proteins will have changed their conformation, therefore chemically changing it. You cannot. Google says it's not a chemical change. Google is wrong. It's literally a chemical change. Yeah, no, me too, Theros. I've been having a good time. We're going to be hanging out in VR after this. I'm doing my community event right after stream. Listen, you can tell me I'm wrong and you can give me a 0 on this question, but you're wrong. I'll fight you. I'll literally fight you on it. At room temperature, chocolate bars are usually a solid while water is a liquid. Explain why different materials can be in different phases at the same temperature. Different chemicals have different melting temperatures and therefore at room temperature exist at different states. Is this what they want?
Natharian asked, does melting chocolate cause a chemical change? Well, oh gee, let me think. Chocolate? Okay, I think
I need
that
to restart
melting
Noodles.
chocolate causes a chemical reaction. It changes the properties of the chocolate and affects its molecular structure.
See? Noodles is on my side, dude. Noodles, thank you. Thank you for validating my question. I will take my 1 on the question and move away. Move on. Thank you for validating me. What is being reacted? The proteins are denaturing when you heat them up. Proteins only exist at certain I can't, dude. I can't. Chemical and physical changes can both present themselves from heat. Yeah, it's a bad question. What they're asking is like, oh, did you react like chlorine with something else? And like, you know what I mean? Sure. No. Okay, fine. But anyway, the locations for Hurricane Katrina on August 24th and 25th have been plotted on the hurricane map below. Plot the 5 remaining locations of Hurricane Katrina on the bat table. Okay, fine. Okay, so you want 2581, 25, hang on, latitude, 2581. You want it like here? Yeah. Okay. 2484. 2484. 2484. Wait. 2587. 2890. Rip New Orleans. 3488. All right, can I get a check? It's physical like glass or polymer, but like it's both. It's literally both. Yeah, they couldn't pick like not like they could have been made of like a fictional one. The first one is wrong. 2581. 2581. You're absolutely correct. Thank you. Partial marks. It was 18 years ago? Dang. State one way that humans can prepare for a motion hurricane if given sufficient warning. Get the frick out of town. Run, dude. Evacuate. I'm at 26. Yeah, that was a good catch. Thank you, Nat. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, base your answers on 74 and 75 based on the diagram. Okay. Identify the compass directions in which the observer will see the sun rise and sunset on the 21st. East? West? Why is this relevant to this graph? It's literally always going to be true. If not, then the world has changed to a different direction, which is scary. So the music's getting a little wubby. The observer concludes that the sun appeared to move across the sky on a daily basis because the Earth revolves around the sun. Explain why it's incorrect. They are correct. They are incorrect because the Earth is actually flat, and therefore the Earth does not rotate around the sun. Wouldn't it be southeast and southwest? It's literally, it's just east to west.
Rinko the puppy asked, Noodles, what grade
Noodles,
would you give Sink on his test answers? Well, Noodles, Sink did a very good job on his test answers. He deserves an A.
Thank you. Don't misgender me, though. Don't be mean to Noodles. Okay, the answer to this is... Hang on. The sun appeared to move across the sky... Okay. An observer concludes that the sun appeared to move across the sky on a daily basis because the Earth revolves around the sun. This is because the sun rises and sets because of the Earth's spin on its axis, not on its rotation around the sun. Don't be mean to Noodles. I'll be mean to whoever I want. Dude, they put my husband in here. That's crazy. Dude, can we be done this exam? Have I proven myself in grade 8 yet? Holy frick. I'm moving on to high school in a second here. This is too much. This is an extreme exam. Describe one way other than turning the table that players could have changed the puck to glide it more easily. Lube. Lube it. Lube the puck. Identify the type of energy that when the player's plastic paddle hits the puck and cause it to move. That is physical energy. That is the type of energy is locomotive. What's the type of energy? High school won't be any better. I'm scared. Yeah, you got to lube the puck. Kinetic energy. Thank you. Kinetic energy. I would have failed this question, to be honest. Kinetic energy. Thank you. Thank you. In the diagram below, the stationary puck is being acted upon by... Dude, free body diagrams in grade 8? What the frick? The box directly pointed above the puck. Hang on, I got to draw puck here. This is puck. Eh. There you go. That's puck. Yeah, you gotta lube the puck, exactly. Can't believe you're trying to make it glide without turning it on. Yeah, you gotta turn it on before you make it glide, obviously. Okay, what are you asking me to do here? In the box above, draw a third arrow to indicate the direction in which the puck will move when acted upon. Okay, that way. Do you want me to calculate? 15N. Free body diagrams, bro. Describe the change in the average number of days each year that thunderstorms are expected to occur as a person travels from A to B. What is average number of days that thunderstorms occur? Is this 10 or 20? Teacher? Can I get clarification? What is this, LA? I guess we're just assuming that on the line means 10 and not in the lines. Is that the idea? So it's 40 minus 10 is 30. Delta T, thunderstorms, equals 40 minus 10 equals 30 more storms. A is like freaking outside LA somewhere. Determine the average number of days that a thunderstorm occurs at C. Thir 30? I don't know what you're asking me. Like, I don't understand. Like, is the line 10 or is the area 10? This is not a real graph. I'm losing my mind, dude. I'm going to say 20, 30, 30, 10, 10. The line 30, 20, I don't know. IDK like 27, I guess.
Max Bleat VT asked, has anyone really been far or even has decided to use even go wanna do look more like? Well, I have been so far and wide, but nothing compares to the feeling of becoming a popular Twitch streamer. I want to be like someone who the world admires, who they look up to, who they cheer for. I am determined to make this dream a reality.
What do you mean you've been so wide? What do you mean? Identify 2 types of hazardous weather conditions that may accompany severe thunderstorms. Hail and strong winds. For question 80, put 25. Chat, you can grade me. You can give me partial marks if you want, but I think I'm right. Okay. State why the sand in the water and sand mixture is on the bottom of the beaker. Sand is denser than water and therefore sinks in water. Describe the purpose of the water filter. The pores in the filter are larger than, or smaller than the size of the grains of sand, and therefore will remove sand from the water and the water and separate the 2 pieces of matter. Perfect. Perfect grade. Dude, this test is okay. We're finally almost at the end. Holy God. Woo. All right. Yeah, my beans are smaller than a grain of sand. All right. Television and converts electrical energy into other forms of energy. Identify two forms of energy that are produced. Okay, heat and sound. Heat and sound. Describe one advantage of producing electricity through the use of a wind turbine. Less pollution. Dude, they're really based on these pollution questions, huh? Okay. Should I grade myself? No, that's going to take too long. Frick that. We're going to AP Bio. AP Bio me. Dude, there's multiple units. Okay. That made my brain want to hurt. I feel like I'm dying a little bit. Sound isn't energy. Fail me. See if I care. Technically it's kinetic, I guess. Kinetic. Whatever. Anyway, okay, so I guess the next thing is like we have to go through these different things. It's just multiple choice. Are we gonna be okay here? We could go back and do these also. Because I think if I go here, is there like a hang on. What is this? Grade 8. Can I go grade 12? This has got to exist, right? Elementary and intermediate tests.
Dat boy Brooke asked, Noodles, are you able to sense how much Sync's brain is melting right now? Well,
a little bit.
Sync's brain may be melting, but Noodles is having a great time. Tax fraud is a bad thing, but Noodles just wants to maximize his financial gain and have a good time in the process.
Okay. Okay, chat, should I do these multiple choice questions or should I try to find the actual exams for like the grade 12 stuff? Like I can go to science and be like, okay, chemistry. Reagents examination in physical setting chemistry. Are these grade 12? Science regents. What does this mean? Grade 3 through 8. Oh, these are all high school. Oh, God. Should I do this? Should I? They don't do standardized tests past the 8? But there's regents examination in physical setting and chemistry in high school. I could do algebra, algebra 2, geometry. Take an English exam. What grade? This is the regents exams here. Is Noodles capitalist? Noodles is very socialist. Noodles does not appreciate capitalism. Chemistry, earth science, living environment, and physics. Yo, where's biology? Do they not have biology in New York? They don't believe in biology? Take a U.S. history exam? Oh, fuck. Chem Regents was ass? It's living environment. Okay. You guys want me to take a global history and geography grade 10 test? Scoring key? No. Give me August 2022. Where's the exam? Oh my God. I'm scared. Chat, which test should I do? Should I do history? That's like literally my worst subject. The Chem Regents was ass. It's living environment, source your product. Echo, which exam would you most want to see me take from the New York exams? I just took the grade 8 science exam, and it was actually harder than I thought. You got a 66 on Chem Regents. I think I could get an A. I could crush it. Easy. No problem. History to torture me? Do you guys want me to do history? And analyze the themes of In Mice and Men and explain why it's the opinion of capitalism. You're also bad at chem. Is it? Yeah, it's regents, I think. What does it mean by regents? What does that mean? Which property of water allows it to move upward from the roots of its tree to the leaves? Solvent of life. Okay. I could just do ELA. I don't know what ELA means. Explain. What is ELA? Is that English language. English language arts. Where's that? Where's English? Oh, that's this one here. High school English language arts. Oh, God. I'm really bad at this, too. Take French? I will fail. I could look at it. Bro, come on. We're gonna read like 6 stories. This is so much. What the hell? It's gonna take us like 6 months. $8:30 to 11:30, 3 hours? That's how long it takes? Holy frick. Take French? They haven't given one of these since 2011. Okay, what? Hang on. This booklet contains part 2 through 4. Part 2. Wait, where's part 1? Comprehensive exam. Where's my French exam? I don't understand. Where's the passage? Part 1 was verbal? Okay. Where's the
Max Bleat VT asked, what is your exercise routine? Well, my exercise routine consists of spending my days foraging for food and trekking through my habitat looking for a new place to sleep. I take the occasional break to bask in the sun or groom in peace.
Okay. Hang on. Okay, I understand. Part 2A as follows. First, read the setting in English once, then read the listening comprehension stimulus in French twice in succession. Make every effort to read the passage in the way the students would hear it in an authentic setting. Then read the question once. Pause for no more than 1 minute before proceeding to the next item. What the hell? You are at a cafe in Paris and overhear a person talking to their friend on her cell phone. She says, "Salut Marie, c'est Sylvie. Tu ne vas pas le croire. Je viens de gagner 2 billets aller. Retour Paris-Marseille sur le TGV." Okay. En point, voyage n'importe quand, I cannot remember how to do this, et je voudrais savoir si tu peux m'accompagner le mois prochain pour un long week-end à Marseille. Laissez-moi un message de quoi possible besoin. What does Sylvie invite her friend to? Okay, I took French like 20 years ago. Hello, Marie. I'm Sylvie. You do not... I don't know what Croix is. I won a trip on the lottery to Paris or Marseille on the TV. On my voyage, it's in...
Oh, I did this, I guess.
On my trip... Oh, Flay, thank you for the 6 months of the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you so much, Flay. I hope you're having fun at Virality, even though you're like literally just working the whole time. But I'm excited to see you tonight. On the voyage, something... I can invite one other person to my trip to Marseille. Lasse, would you, is it possible that you would come with me? They invited them on a trip to Marseille. Take a trip. What does the announcer say about this event? Am I right? Did I nail it? They took them on a trip to Marseille, right? I'm just gonna translate this for you and tell you if I'm right. The Festival Mondial in the Terran is a grand celebration in favor of the planet, which is on 30 pays sur the 5 continents. 30 countries on 5 continents. The occasion for the Festival of the Nations. Oh my god, my brain, dude. I have not done French in so long. This one's harder. The mobilization of nationals, the schools and the universities, associations, and foundations and companies are invited to participate in the festival in solidarity with each other. I'm good in French. I'm not. I am very bad at French. You hear the text twice, you don't get to sit reading it. Reading it is much easier for me. The announcer says about the event, it is celebrated in 5 continents around the world. This one, number 1. There's an international conference for Earth Day or something like that. Yeah. The weekend, someday is Sundays. I don't know what this means. Is it talking about going to church on a Sunday or something? It is an ancient tradition or something. Saturday, sorry, and maybe not. On the otter is to pass. Okay, what according to your friend, what can be found at the Port de Clinanor? Okay, hang on. What are the answers? Museums, fruits and vegetables, used merchandise, or dance clubs? Probably not dance club. Well, hang on. I'm looking for keywords. It is dance clubs. Is it dance clubs? Doesn't maybe I'm wrong. Dance clubs and restaurants, used merchandise, fruits and vegetables. It's not fruits and vegetables. Is it used merchandise? It's a market with vintage stuff. Okay, it's a market with vintage stuff. That was tough. This is the moment to attend. You are... Tu es prêt pour la distribution du Miller Guide de la Ville Lyon. Okay. L'edition la plus... Oh, God, this is so hard. Marche is a march. Oh, yeah. Saturday only at the Bon Marché. Marché is market. You're right. The good market.
Raziel asked, bring on
this
the
is about the
revolution
Bon
noodles for the snacks.
Marché.
Well, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Darkness brings the scariest of evils and I must hide. Hide till the revolutionaries come with their glorious snacks. Snacks that only a revolutionary noodles can taste. Ah, I am so tired and scared, but maybe the revolution will bring me safety and sustenance.
What? What the hell? Dude, it's the Bon Marché. Saturday only at the Bon Marché. Dude, I remember that ad when I was a kid. That company doesn't exist anymore. How I should have known that. Damn it. You guys by the way, this is French. I didn't learn French. I learned Quebecois. It is different. So this is a little hard for me. It is not the same language. Hey, Rez. Hi. Okay, we're going to do a little bit more French, and then I'm going to try a different test. You hardly believe I learned any French? What do you mean? I'm okay at it. I learned some. I'm not amazing at it. Yeah, he just wants snacks. That's true. That's very noodles of him. What information is given about this booklet? Okay. The petite booklet, blah, 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 is a Ren fair about the rich history of the village. Something about history, blah, 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 and some restaurants that are there, traditional restaurants. Am I going to drink my beverage? Yes, Saturday only at the Bon Marché. Dude, it's in my brain. It's there. Okay, is it? Practical information about the city? It's a travel guide for, Leon, right? All right, I'm done with French. Frick French. And we're not doing this. We're not doing this nonsense. Forget that. That's not happening. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll do global history and geography. Scoring key, conversion chart. No. Give me the exam. I'm not doing this nonsense. I'm not reading like a whole paragraph of like whoever's freaking short story. Literally not happening. All right, global history. Hit me. I'll write an essay. Sink Otter, the best at history to ever do it. School name, Sink Otters Clam Club for students who learn history bad. Okay. Part 1 contains 28 multiple choice questions. Part 2 contains 2 setup of constructed response questions. I don't know what that means. Part 3 contains 1 essay question based on 5 documents. We're definitely not doing that. All right, we're going to do the multiple choice. All right. What is all this? I got to read? I don't want to read. Spain's stubborn possession of the Mississippi's mouth kept alive the possibility the United States would rip itself apart, yet something unexpected changed in the course of history. In 1791, Africans enslaved in the French Caribbean colony of Saint-Domingue, Haiti, exploded in a revolt in unprecedented human history. Saint-Domingue, or Haiti, the eastern third of the island of Hispaniola, was at the time the ultimate sugar island, the imperial engine of the French economic growth. But on a single August night, the mill of the first slavery's growth stopped turning. All this across the Saint-Domingue sugar country, the most profitable stretch of the real estate on the planet, enslaved people burst into the country mansions. They slaughtered enslaved. Oh, let's go. Eat the rich. Set torches to sugar houses in cane field. Dude, these people are so base. Frick yeah. They marched by the thousands on Cap Francais, the seat of the colonial rule. Thrown back, they regrouped. Yo, let's go. What was a short-term effect of uprising? Dead people? Probably not that one. Probably not that one. I don't think they have socialism. I'm going to say it's probably Haiti now. Am I right? Can I get a check? Check me? Check mark or no? Which set group on Saint-Domingue stood to lose the most of its wealth and power as a result of the actions described in the passion? Probably French plantation owners. Grade me. 2 for 2. Dude, let's do Canadian history. Freaking American. This isn't even American history. Also correct. Okay. The primary purpose of this letter was to persuade the British. I have heard that you are a kind, compassionate monarch. Is this Hamilton? No. It's Lindsay who? Who? Oh, wait. I know what this is. This is about Hong Kong. You picked world history, not US? Oh, you're absolutely correct. Coming in 2023, they never had one. They never had a history exam for US. They don't have... That's starting this year. Yeah, they don't have one. It's only global history. I have also heard that you instructed every British ship that sails for the Canton to not bring back any prohibited goods to China. It seems that your policy is as enlightening as it is proper. The fact that the British ships have continued to bring an opium to China results perhaps from the impossibility of making it through a thorough inspection of all of them owing to their large numbers. I am sending you this letter to repeat the seriousness of which we enforce the laws of the Celestial Empire and to make sure that merchants from your honorable country will not violate it again. I think they want to stop the flow of opium. There was one, they may have redone it. It's not here anyway. There's an archive. Hang on. Oh, archive. I'll do this. Hang on. Do you guys want me to do world or US history? What would you prefer? What would you rather I do? I can do world history or global history. Pick one. Pick one you think will be the funniest. Which one do you think I'm going to do the worst on? World? I think I could pass world. I think I could fail America. Oh, big stretch. Ooh, I'm so sore everywhere. I played hockey on Thursday and I've hurt ever since. It's brutal. What is the long-term result of the conflict described in this letter? This is the British occupation of Hong Kong, correct? How the US tests their own history? I'm not American. I'm Canadian. The British were forced to pay reparation. Never. They would never. The Chinese government closed all ports to the British. Not true. The British forced China to sign unequal treaties. This is very true. This is definitely not true. Highly not true. Extremely not true. Gonna go ahead and say 3 is the answer to this one. Can I get a correctness check on this? I feel like that's probably right. Jotaro's favorite dolphin. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna turn off follower mode. There we go. Seems like we're in the clear here. Based on this map, which countries from which part of the world gained the most power in the Southeast Asia through the 1800s? What? Probably, wait. Based on this map, which countries from which part of the world gained the most power in Southeast Asia? There's Britain, Portugal, Britain, France, Britain, Jesus Christ, Britain. Britain. Gonna go ahead and say Europe. Probably is the answer to that one. Which event played a major role in the expansion showed on this map? Which event played a major role in the expansion showed on this map? Solid, looking like a solid EU. Yeah, I would say so. In the 1800s? Probably the Industrial Revolution, I guess. That's the only, in the late 1800s, it have to be this, right? That's the only thing I can think of. That's like, yeah. Yeah, Great Britain, do you have a flag? Based on this cartoon, which concept influenced Kemal Atatürk develop of New Turkey? There's a new Turkey? What happened to the old Turkey? The architect of a new Turkey. Government planning in industry. Separation of church and state. Membership in League of Nations. Equal rights for women. Improvement of agriculture. Modern legal code. Hey, can I ask a question? Why is interpreting political cartoons part of my education? Just real question. Just like, why do I need to know how to do that? This song's going a little hard. Where the sick was saying yes, yes. World War I happened to the old one? All right, fair enough. Western customs are building the new Turkey. So probably not communism. So let's say laissez-faire, which is the base of capitalism. Can I get a check? Grade check? Which event led the Kemal Atatürk's development of New Turkey? Probably the fall of the Ottomans. The other beams say the Republic of Turkey, modern legal code, improvement of agriculture, equal women's rights, membership in League of Nations. Modernization? F. I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, this is literally my worst subject in school. Oh my God. All right, I'll zoom in so you guys can see a little better. This should be better. The significance of the events shown on this timeline is that they represent this is the buildup to World War II. The underlying causes of World War II. Let's go. Hi, Sync. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm very confused trying to pass high school history. I'm dying. This is hard. What was one consequence of the events shown on this timeline? What the fuck? Clearly the atom bomb on Berlin. Hello? I believe it was inspiring the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand. Can I get a correctness out of 2? How many of these did I get right? No? Oh, frick. Did I get this one right? That was World War I? Oh, frick. This is hard. I don't know what I'm doing. The Great Depression? All right, that makes sense. Which historical development is most closely associated with the situation described in the passage? Harry Truman to a joint session of Congress in 1947. That would have been the Cold War. Right? Yo! Porter Robinson. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, this is Maddie on. Let's go. Ba, 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 ba.
Grayscale Griff asked, what are the lasting political effects of the U.S. dropping the atomic bomb on Berlin? Well, the lasting political effects of the U.S. dropping the atomic bomb on Berlin have been far-reaching and devastating. The event intensified the Cold War and deepened the divide between the U.S. and its Soviet counterpart, leading to a decades-long competition between the two sides for global influence. In other parts of the world, the bomb's destruction reinforced existing and newly created animosity towards the U.S. and created distrust in American foreign policy. It also exacerbated racial and ethnic divides, especially in East and West Germany, which were already split by an Iron Curtain. Additionally, the event led to an increase in nuclear proliferation and tested.
Is that case? Is that true? Interesting. All right, okay, what are we talking about? The people in a number of countries of the world have recently had totalitarian regimes forced against their will. Yes, okay. The Yalta Agreement in Poland, Romania? I think you mean Romania, and Bulgaria. Yeah, he created a whole alternate fictional history. I must also state that in a number of other countries there have been similar developments. At the present moment in the world history, at nearly every nation must choose between ways of life. The choice is too often not a free one. I believe that it is basically the policy of the United States to support free peoples who are resisting attempted subjugation, oppression by armed minorities or by outside pressures. I believe that we must okay, hang on. This is the Cold War, right? This is after World War II. It's got to be the Cold War, right? Hell yeah. Huge W. All right. Universal Declaration of Human Rights. Okay. What is the intended purpose of this document? This is preventing future atrocities. The ideals contained in this document are most closely associated with the ideals developed by... I mean, it's a little self-congratulatory to call yourself an enlightened thinker. But I believe this is the answer. It's a little weird to call yourself that, but whatever. This document was drafted largely in response to probably the Holocaust, if I had to guess. Can I get a 3 out of 3 on this bad boy? It was in 1948, so that's probably correct. What's the year? 1948. Let's go. I'm so good at history. A spy photo of a medium-range ballistic missile base instead. Okay, this is the Cuban Missile Crisis. Yeah. Okay, I know a lot about this. The location identified in this photograph was considered strategically important because of its distance from the United States. And it is... Which term was most closely associated with the situation shown in this photograph? An arms race. I don't really know what perestroika means. Or détente.
Pendicus asked, pretend there is a galactic empire inhabited by hyperintelligent otters called the Ottoman Empire. Give a brief history of this scientifically advanced otter utopia. Well, once upon a time, long, long ago, in a faraway galaxy lived the Ottoman Empire, a majestic land of otters known for their intelligence, wit and understanding. The Ottoman Empire was founded when a group of brave and enterprising otters discovered a newly formed planet blessed with abundant resources and an ideal climate. Drawing on their natural curiosity, they were able to quickly take hold of the resource-rich planet and establish the foundation of their marvelous empire. The otters quickly developed advanced technologies, pioneering skills in mathematics and engineering, and utilized a complex network of communication methods.
Interesting. You don't think it's the arms race? All right, whatever. I'm out of this. I'm going to U.S. history for a second. I want to see U.S. history, and then I want to do some chemistry. I want to do high school chemistry and math and see how I do. Hi, Almondine. Welcome. Détente is the opposite. Okay, let's do American history really quick. Let's do a few episodes, a bit of this, and then I'm going to move on to some chemistry and math really quick. Yeah, he thought of Star Wars. It basically was Star Wars. All right. Most of the northern boundary of the United States was created by treaties between the U.S. and Great Britain. In the colonial America... This one I'm going to nail. This one's easy. That's Great Britain. Dude, you could just literally read it and see Great Britain, Great Britain, Great Britain. Obviously. In colonial America, geography was most directly influenced by... Colonial America... I don't know. In colonial America, geography was most directly influenced by I don't know. Geography most directly influenced. Oh!
Sink, I am hungry. You didn't feed me seventh dinner. I want a pile of chocolate-covered pretzels with a side of gravy to baptize each piece in.
What the hell? I love the idea of like, oh, we're not calling it dipping anymore. We're calling it baptizing. I don't know. I have no idea. European enlightened writers of the 17th and 18th century, such as John Locke, influenced the America's colonial development. Yeah, baptize the pretzels. It was economic. Wrong. Okay, fine. Okay. John Locke was the silent hand of the market or whatever, right? He was economic man. Justification of the state supported. Okay, hang on. He influenced America's colonial development by providing ideas of. I think it's this. I think it's this one. Help. I'm dying. God, I suck at this. I'm so bad. I think this is right. I think he was the free hand of the market, dude. Which document encouraged public support for declaring independence? That would be the... That would be the, obviously, the Albany Plan of the Union, of course. That's the one, dude. That's the one. It was common sense? Why is it italicized? I thought it was a meme. Oh, damn. I thought this was a joke answer. It's just common sense. Just declare independence, forehead. Okay. I gotta get one of these right. This is wrong. Okay. The article was called Common Sense. Oh, frick.
Grayscale
Thought it
Griff
was a
asked,
joke.
how many humans live on Mars? Well, noodles. Asterisk in a low and condescending voice, that is a silly question.
What?
Humans cannot live on Mars.
You know it's pronounced live, right? Not live. We don't live on Mars. We can't live on Mars, which means we can't stream on Mars, but we can live on Mars. It's a different thing. Get it right. Okay. What is a major success of the national government under the Articles of Confederation in 1781 to 17? Hey, can I tell you something? My husband is like a U.S. history, like, psychopath. And I'm pretty sure if I showed them this test, they'd be like, this is the easiest test I've ever seen in my life. Like, I'm 90% sure that he would get like a 99% on this exam. I am sitting here looking at this exam like, I don't know what's going on. It's just so bad. Okay. The national government under the Articles of Confederation. Articles of the Confederation. They definitely did not do this. Wait, maybe they did. Maybe that was the point? No, it can't be. This is money, and developing a plan for the admission of new states. I'm going to say this one. I'm saying number one. I'm pretty sure we're going with number one. Okay, so did I get it right? I'm good? Hell yeah. Check mark, baby. Okay. Which statement best illustrates the meaning of federalism? Federalism was that thing that Hamilton did, I'm pretty sure. He wrote the Federalist Papers, and it was about establishing the central bank or something of America or something. That I think, or something like that. The Constitution delegates certain powers to the national government, but reserves other. No, it's about. The Federalist Papers is about the rights of the state versus the rights of the Federalist Society, right? So that's about the Constitution delegates powers to the states, right? I think Constitution could be changed by the amendments. How? I think it's 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, furiously trying to remember the musical. What happened in the musical, bro? Okay. We're on a roll. Okay. The authors of the Constitution has established a bicameral legislature primarily because they hated Britain, right? They wanted to marry their sisters or something. Okay, they wished the states to retain their absolute sovereignty. What is a bicameral legislature? I don't understand the question. Because camels are cool. Yeah, they always wanted 2 camels. Does that mean 2 party? Reached a compromise between the large states and the small states, helped weaken the power of Congress, and wanted to create an independent judiciary. The hell does bicameral mean? It's like checks and balances or something, right? Hang on. House, Senate? Oh, that must be this then. Oh, then it's number 2. Because they want the small states to still have power, right? Which is unhinged and stupid because now one person in Iowa has like the power of 400 people in California. Ty is reading the screen with his camera. I should zoom in. I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me zoom in for you guys. There you go. This should help. Base your answers on this. Okay, but the great security gains gradual concentration of several powers in the same department consists of those who administer each department the necessary constitutional means and personal motives. To resist the encroachment of others, the provision for the defense must in this... What the hell is he even talking about? Yeah, Cameral is by. Hell yeah. Okay, in this passage, James Madison argues for the governing principle known as separation of powers or whatever, right? Checks and balances. Yeah, checks and balances. Hit me with checks and balances. Yeah, checks and balances. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm right. I'm right. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Madison was one of the statesmen who wrote the Articles of the Federalists primarily to... Yeah, number 3 here. Ratify the Constitution, correct? Am I right? Let's do a little bit more of this and then we're going to go into chemistry or something. I'm right, dude. You can't ever tell me I'm wrong. Okay, based on your... Okay, yeah. The great rule of conduct for us is in regard to the foreign nations is in extending our commercial relations to have with them as little political... Wait, this is crazy. The great rule of conduct for us in regard to foreign nations in extending our commercial relations is with as little political connection as possible. So far as we have already formed engagement, let them be fulfilled with perfect good faith. It's crazy how, like, America doesn't listen to the people that wrote their Constitution. Okay, he was saying this in response to concerns about their involvement in... as little political connection as possible. I feel like this is 4 because there was the England and France conflict, but France was assisting America with becoming independent. So I'm going to say 4 here. Yeah, you follow it when it comes to control? Yeah, but that's like widely interpreted in different ways. All right, the establishment of the judicial review. Dude, I'm starting to lose my mind. Gave the Supreme Court the authority to decide the constitutionality of law. I know that one. And in this case, they were important because they... I have no idea. Ogden. I have no idea. I literally don't know. I'm going to say 4. That seems about right for slavery. I don't know. That's like, wait, that's like the Civil War, right? That's like around the 18-something was the Civil War? Number 1? Aw, frick. Okay. In the 1840s and 1850s, immigration to the United States was characterized by... No way is this true. Bro, I have no idea. I'm going to say 3, I guess. I don't know. Or, I don't know. One of these seem right. I have no idea. I'm going to say 3 because I know a lot of Irish people live in New York or whatever. Let's try a couple other questions. Okay, which geographic factor most influenced the rapid settlement of the Great Plains after the Civil War? Are people supposed to know this stuff? There's fertile land. What was the one reason the 14th and 15th Amendments failed to prevent future racial segregation? I don't know what the 14th and 15th Amendments are. What did you miss? I'm failing at history like a lot. The Quiet Potato, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. The 14th Amendment is important. I have no idea. Slavery is okay if you're in a prisoner. Okay. That seems kind of not very based. I have no idea. Okay, I think I'm done with U.S. history. I'm dying here. In the late 19th... Okay, confirmed I could not pass high school history. Confirmed. I'm just going to call it there and say I could not pass this. I have no idea. I literally don't know. All right, let's go chemistry. What do I get as, like, stuff with this? Hang on. I can't take a calculator, or I can't take a phone in. Okay. 2011 edition of reference tables for physical setting in chemistry. Excuse me, where's my... I need a 2011 edition of reference tables for physical and setting and chemistry, please. Leave page. Can I get my reference table, please? Thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm allowed to have this in the exam, chat. Don't tell me I'm cheating. It says I'm allowed to have this. Also, I'm not allowed to have any communication devices, so sadly, chat, put your phones away, okay? Send from my iPhone, exactly. Chat, I'm not, okay, you gotta put your phones down, but you can still talk in chat, okay? We're not allowed to have any phones. You couldn't... No calculators? It says we can have calculators. Does Twitch chat count as a communication device? I don't think so. Okay. All answers to your book read and spent. I don't care about that. A 4-function scientific calculator and a copy of the reference table must be available for you. Okay. I don't have a 4-function scientific calculator, but I do have Google. You know what? I've got my iPhone right here, which, chat, that doesn't count, okay? It's not a communication device,
Chat
it's a
communication
calculator.
device?
It's just a calculator, okay? I'm not cheating. Okay, what is the number of protons in an atom with an electron configuration of 2, 5? Hang on, let me think for a second. Is that the orbitals, right? 2, 5, 7, 2, 5. It would be 7 protons. 7 protons. 7 protons. Because it would be 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then you'd have to have... Wait. Yeah, no, I'm right. Yeah, I mean, it depends, but I don't know. Whatever. Are we getting into college at this rate? No, I'm trying high school chemistry. I think this is 7. I'm pretty sure. Because you'd have to balance out the electrons with protons. But it's not asking me what it is. It's an atom, not an ion, so 7. Yeah, I believe that's right. Okay, the way... Okay, I actually think I'm going to struggle on this exam. In the wave mechanical model of an atom, the orbital is defined as... It's a region of the most probable electron position. Yeah. I believe this is 2. Chat, you can answer check me. If you guys know the answers, definitely check me. I don't know if you know the answers. Maybe you're closer to this material than I am. In the ground state, which shell of a potassium atom has an electron with the greatest amount of energy? Potassium me? Reference chart me? That's the second, third. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 shell. That's so specific. It's not. There's one electron on the fourth shell there, right? Because this is 1 shell, 2 shell, 3 shells, 4 shells. I believe this is 4. Okay, which phrase does... Yeah, they gave you a reference sheet for a reason. Exactly. You got to go through it and check. Look at all this stuff they give. They give you... Look at this. They even gave you, like, percent errors, mole calculations. You probably should just memorize those things, to be honest. You probably don't need that. It's probably stuff you should just memorize. All right, the phase... Okay, which phrase describes 2 atoms that contain the same number of protons but different number of neutrons? Those are isomers, correct? Isotypes? There's no way you'd memorize that? It's just percent error. It's like, hey, what's the percent of something? You stole the answer sheet. You're 3 for 3 so far. Let's go. I'm so good at chemistry. Yeah, it's an isotope of the same element. Okay. All atoms of an element have the same atomic number. They do not necessarily... This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong because they could be isotypes of each other. Which group 15 element is classified as a metal? Close these other ones. Close to the right. Leave page. Leave page. Number 5 is wrong? Oh, wait. Well, hang on. I didn't say... Okay, I didn't mean to say atomic mass. I meant atomic number. So it would have been mass number. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. No. Protons. All atoms of an element... Hang on. Let me think for a second. They have the same number of protons, right? Yeah, protons. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Atomic number and protons are the same thing. Which group 15 element is a metal? No. Bismuth. Excuse me. Okay. Compared to the number of electron shells and a radius of an aluminum atom in the ground state, a boron atom in its ground state. Yeah, drink your bismuth. Are you smarter than a high schooler? Apparently slightly. I think I'm smarter than a high schooler. Your average high schooler. Aluminum is here. And what's the other thing we're looking at? A boron? Boron. I have no idea where the hell this is. Bismuth was a pretty cool crystal gem. Where the hell is boron? This is boron. This is boron. Okay. So that means it has... Okay. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 3. So it has 8 less electrons. Okay, hang on. Okay, so compared to the number of electrons, shells, aluminum has more. Okay, so what are we comparing to? Okay, the radius of the aluminum atom in the ground state and a boron means it has more electrons and larger, right? Aluminum is more. Is this, am I correct here? Yeah, we're trying to see if we would pass high school. And so far, honestly, like even junior high was kind of scary. I read it wrong. Is it the other way around? Fewer and smaller? The number of electron shells and radius of an aluminum. Oh, no, we're comparing to... Okay, yeah, no, it's this one then. So fewer and smaller. That's a really weirdly worded question. I understand it, but like, yeah. Hydrogen sulfide is classified as... That's an acid? Hydrogen sulfide? That's a molecule, actually, now that I think about it. SO4 would be a dissociable ion, but H2S is just a compound, I believe. A mixture? No, I think it's this. Yeah, a compound with atoms in a fixed proportion. Because this is a lot like saying H2O. Similar concept. So I believe this is just a compound. If it was H2SO4, it would be like a solution in theory. But I believe this is one. Okay, the structural form. Okay, I believe I have everything right so far. Check, 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 check. That's not what's in mushrooms, no. I believe I have this one, but double check my answer. A structural formula differs from a molecular formula in that the structural formula shows the... Oh, frick. I got 5 wrong earlier. That's only because I listen. I'll take the L, but I knew what the answer was. Okay. A structural and a molecular formula. One shows a small subsection of the molecule. The structural formula shows the ratio of the atoms, I believe. Which type of reaction occurs when a compound is separated into it's a dissociation or decompensate? Wrong? 1. Aw, frick. Okay, wrong. This is a decomposition. Which terms represent 2 categories of compounds? I believe.
Sync. Caleb D. Cameron 27 just
put your
rated
beans
with 2
up in the air
viewers.
for our Raiders.
Pause
Welcome
up
on
for
in,
our
Raiders.
Raiders.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. We're trying to decide if we can pass school. What were you playing? You were playing MLB The Show. Welcome on in, Caleb. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Raiders always get free beans here. You get to see the beans flashed. Oh, let me zoom in so that the people that are in VR can see actually properly. Okay, so like, cause I always worry about like zooming in too much. Okay, so this is correct. I've got a check mark on this one. We're doing all right. I believe this is correct too. I haven't seen somebody say for specifically though. Welcome on in. Thank you for sharing your community with mine. Welcome. When an atom of hydrogen and an atom of chlorine combine to form a molecule of hydrogen chloride, I mean, I think you mean chloric acid, but okay. A bond is, okay, so is it exothermic or, okay, this should be in the sheet. I'm glad you had a good stream. All right, so this should be like right here. Where's Cl? H plus OH. Excuse me, sire. My H plus Cl. Sire? I think it's... Wait. It's endothermic. Because the heat, when it dissociates, energy is... Okay, hang on. A bond is... Okay, hang on. When H and Cl combine to form a molecule, a bond is formed and energy is absorbed. It's 1. Because, and the reason I know this, I don't need the sheet, is because when you put HCl to H plus and Cl minus AQ, this is delta G negative. And I know that because when you add acid to water, it heats the water up. So that means that the reverse of this reaction must be absorbing energy. 2? How is that possible? A bond is formed and energy is released. There's no way that's true. I will take the L, but there's no way that's true. It doesn't make sense. Because the energy of dissociation is negative. Energy is released. The answer key's fucking wrong. Frick New York, dude. All atoms of element vanadium must have the same atomic number. Yeah, the energy is released into the water. That's what I'm saying. But the bond is broken when it's whatever. Whatever. I'll take the L. Anyway, it's number 1. Is it talking about aqueous HCl? No, I'm extrapolating about my knowledge, but it's like literally not in the reference table, right? So I don't know. Doesn't make any sense for me. All right. Which sample matter can be separated into 2 different substances by physical means? Which sample of matter can be separated into 2 different substances? All right, well, this is only one thing, so you can't do anything there. Bromine is just one thing, so that can't be anything. Magnesium sulfate is MgSO4. Right? Or something like that. But it's aqueous. There's a way to separate that, but solid sodium acetate, I think it's 4 here. Because you can't really do anything with solid sodium acetate. You can't react it. I think it's this. Your brain is melting a bit. I'm all right here. I believe it's 4. Yeah, because it's aqueous and you could actually do something to it and it's in solution. The solid sodium acetate you can't do anything with. You'd have to like burn it or something like that, which would be a little bit weird. I'm pretty sure I'm correct on this one. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. This one I'm pretty sure I'm right on, but you can grade me. So 13, 1, 14, 4. The two liquids can be separated. Okay, I'm good. Good. 2 liquids can be separated by distillation due to a difference in... 2 liquids can be separated by distillation due to their difference in evaporative... Yeah, their boiling point. Yeah. I'm 100% sure I have that right. You deal with robots and machines? See, I'm a chemist, so this is like something I can actually do, I think. Which unit can be used to express the concentrations of lead chloride aqueous solutions? That would be... Well, I would say molarity, but you could also say parts per million. Not that I would. I would not. Phalox, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. It's parts per million, and I know that, but even this is a weird question. I would express this in molarity or molality, one or the other. Comparing the freezing point of boiling point of water at 1 atmosphere and a 0.5 molar aqueous solution of sodium chloride at 1 molar or at 1 atmosphere. Okay, so the boiling point of sodium chloride at 1 atmosphere. Is that listed here somewhere? Isotopes, common acid-base indicators. I know the answer. Melting point, boiling point of sodium chloride is definitely higher. So this should make it a lower freezing point and a higher boiling point. Lower boiling point? Intuitively, I think it's this. I know it's low. I know it's this or this is wrong, this is wrong. So it's 50-50 between these. I'm pretty sure it's a higher boiling point, but it could be lower. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong on this one. I don't know. Alex the Dutch, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome. Okay, I'm right. Okay, thank God. I was like, I'm pretty sure intuitively that's right, but I'm not 100% sure. Which form of energy is converted into thermal energy when propane burns in air? Which form of energy is converted to thermal energy? Chemical energy is converted to thermal energy. I know that's correct. You don't want to be eaten as a turkey. According to the kinetic molecular theory, which... Which statement explains why an ideal gas can be compressed to a smaller volume? The motion of the gas particles is circular and orderly. That's literally not true. The force of attraction between the gas particles is strong. Not true. As the gas particles collide, the total energy of the system decreases. Literally, that is true. The gas particles are separated by great distance relative to their size. This, I mean, yeah. 4. I'm going with 4. Hit me with 4 on that one. Don't you bonk me. I'll bonk you. Under which conditions of temperature and pressure does the sample of propane behave least like a gas? Where's the curve of that? Show me the curve of propane. That's propanone. Did you give me propane? Yeah, we're taking an exam. I'm trying to see if I could still pass a high school exam. Least like an ideal gas. Least like an ideal gas. These are the questions that I struggled with. Like, I don't know how to answer this question, to be honest. Where do ideal gas... I mean, when they become... They would become, like... They would become liquid at high pressure.
Happy 14 months. Sinkot pa, sinkot pa, sinkot pa, sinkot pa. See you soon.
Thank you for the 14 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. And yeah, we'll see you soon. I'm probably going to stop streaming a little bit here and go jump in with you guys. Because I think... Where are we at? Whispers is at 5, so I'm going to end stream before then, and I want to jump in and watch that. I'll be there for that. I'm pretty sure that the answer to this question is this one. Hang on. Can I have my... I think it's this one at high pressure. I'm pretty sure it's 2.
Jotaros underscore favorite underscore dolphin asked, how many burritos containing radioactive isotopes could you eat in the span of 26.5 hours? Well, oh, you know, Sync loves me no matter how many burritos containing radioactive isotopes I eat. But maybe a maximum of 5 burritos containing radioactive isotopes would be enough for me in a span of 26.5 hours.
I see. I believe it's if you increase the temperature, you're not understanding the curve. If you increase the temperature but not just the pressure, then what you're doing is you won't be forming a liquid. It's just gonna increase the temperature, so it's gonna remain a gas, right? So you're increasing the amount of energy in the system, but when you compress it, you're reducing the amount of energy in the system, right? And so you're forcing them to make a liquid, right? That's how PV equals nRT works, right? I'm pretty sure it's 2. Okay, so if you put 1 liter sample in a rigid container, CH4 in a sealed rigid container has the same density or different density. Okay, so carbon dioxide is... Okay, I know how to answer this. Okay, I'm going to explain my thought pattern here. Okay, so hydrogen is 1, right? 1.07 or whatever. So CO2 is going to be 16 plus 16. No, it's 16 plus carbon, which is 6. So it's 12 and 16, 16, 32. This I'm adding up the atomic weight. So it's 16 plus 16 is 32 plus 12 is 48 grams per mole. Whereas, so it's 48, and then CH4 is going to be 12 plus, it's going to be 12 plus 4, which is 16. So this is less dense. So it has the same density. It does not have the same density. It has the same... It does not have the same number of molecules. One liter sample or 1 liter sample. It is the same number of molecules, I think, because it's by a liter. And it's the same... God, this one's hard. It doesn't have the same chemical properties. It's not the same molar mass. It can't be the same... Well, no. These two are exclusive to each other. I actually don't know. Because it's a different molar mass, but it's the same molar ratio. It's liters, but I don't have concentration. You haven't given me concentration here, so I have no idea. So it should be the same. I think it's 4. We'll give it 4. Same number of molecules. A chemical reaction occurs when... Yeah, okay, thank you, Nath. Thank you. My sanity check. Nath, you're my constant sanity check-ins chat here. This is a chemical reaction. That one's easy. What is the purpose of adding a catalyst? It decreases the energy of formation for the product. Decrease the potential energy. It decreases the potential energy of the... No, it decreases the energy of formation. It decreases the delta G. Yeah, I mean, it's this. It's an alternate reaction pathway. Kinda. I mean, it's the same reaction. Well... This is not correct. This is not correct. And if they're saying that this is correct, then it's not. That's not being truthful. The point of a catalyst is that in a reaction, it starts at a high. There's a required amount of energy to put in the system and comes back down. 4 is right. Let's go. Because it should tunnel through this. That's the point. Okay, good, good, good. My sanity, bro. This, honest to God, this test is like making me question like everything I know about chemistry. Okay, systems in nature tend to undergo changes towards higher disorder and lower energy. Greater disorder and lower energy. It's 2. Yeah, the energy of activation, exactly. Which reaction occurs at the anode of... Dude, when I was in high school, I sucked at it. By the way, can I say, I almost failed high school chemistry. When I was in school, I actually literally, I got like, I had like a 50% or something. I had like a D. Look at that progress indicator. You mean the scroll bar? Yeah, this is a long exam. The anion is... The anion is either, it's a redox reaction. Yeah, in high school, in Canada, that would have been a D. Yeah, I got the D in high school. I think the anion is reduction. And the cathode is oxid. No, I think it might be the other way around. Oh, frick. I think it's oxidation at the anode. I'm going to say oxidation. Am I wrong? I always got this backwards in school. As more NaCl is dissolved in a dilute, unsaturated, 2 is right. Let's go! Dude, I'm conquering all my high school demons. I want to get a little bit of math in before we jump into VR here. So we'll try to get through as much of this as I can, but I want to do a little bit of math too. So maybe after a little bit of chemistry, we'll swap over to math. Well, maybe we'll try some long answers too. Okay. As more sodium chloride solid is dissolved in a dilute unsaturated NaCl solution, conductivity of the solution increases as the ion creation. Yeah, 4. I'm halfway through the MC testes. The what? The multiple choice test. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try to get it quick. Which substance always forms when an areneous acid forms with a base? Water. Which symbol represents the greatest nuclear emission with the greatest mass and greatest gamma radiation? One potential benefit of nuclear fusion reactions is the exothermic energy. Yeah, the large amount of energy, exothermic energy. Wrong? Is it alpha particles? Nah, I had a feeling it was alpha particles. I was like, I think it might be alpha, but I'm not 100% sure. I always got that wrong. Oh my gosh, Booster. Thank you for 2 freaking years at tier 3 in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Thank you so much. 2 years. Dude, I guess I forgot to get a 2-year badge. We just used the 18-month badge. Thank you so much. You already had this? You also got that little badge there for the 5K at cheer. Determining the age of a wooden beam from a sunken ship is an example use of radioactive nuclides, I believe. It's radioactive aging, so I believe that's correct. Okay, send me to the next page. You just tell me when I get something wrong. Given the bright line spectra of 4 elements and spectrum of a mixture formed of the 2 of these elements. Okay. Which of the 2 elements are present? Q and E, right? No. No, it's Q and A. Yeah, Q and A. Which grade are we on now? This is grade 12 chemistry. The last test results, we got through grade 8 grade 8 science, then we did some history. I said I failed history and I just gave up, and now we're on chemistry because I wanted a break from feeling like an idiot. What is the approximate mass of an atom that has 10 electrons, 10 protons, and 9 neutrons? 19. You got spec in high school? I mean, I just know how to read this. I don't know if high school had this, but I know how to read that. Yo, this song's kind of a vibe. Which electron configuration represents the electrons of an atom in an excited state? This is unstable. Well, actually, no, that's literally it's not this, it's not this. It's literally... I don't understand this configuration. This is excited, though. It's 1. Because this has an electron raised to a higher orbital. This doesn't make any sense. Is an otter the answer? I don't think so on any of these. Okay, naturally occurring isotopes of bromine. Which numerical setup can you use to determine the atomic mass of bromine? It's this one. 80.92. Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. It's 1. This one confused me because I'm like, I don't understand what you're asking of me. It's this one. Because basically we're trying to determine the proportions of each of them. So there's 50.69% of this and 49.31% of this, and we just multiply it by the atomic mass to determine the actual atomic number. Or the atomic mass, as it were. Wrong on 34. Double check the math. Oh my gosh, you're right. Okay, yeah. Sorry, it's this. I didn't realize that this didn't say percent. Yeah, sorry. I understood the question. I'm giving myself the answer. Although, to be honest, I would have... like, in real life, in high school, I would have just circled this and moved on. I tended to not... Like, in school, I tended to just give an answer and move on. That's a trick question. That's mean. Honestly, that's like really, really mean. What is the chemical name of copper sulfate? Copper sulfate. All right, well, copper has a +1 or +2. Sulfide has, where's S? 2, 4, or 8.
Sync. Shadow the Nardo just
Shadow.
rated with 4 viewers. Pause up for
Guys,
our
get your
raiders.
beans up in the air for our raiders. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing in your stream? Super Animal Royale. I hope you had a great one. Welcome on in, Shadow Nardo. If you calculate it by hand, you would have had it right. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. We're trying to pass a high school chemistry exam, and I'm kind of struggling. This would be copper 2 sulfide, by the way. Its sulfate would be SO4, so it's not that. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good time. I hope you're enjoying virality and everything like that. All right, given the equation representing a reaction, what is the mass of nitrogen gas produced when 1 gram of hydrogen completely reacts with 15 grams of... Oh, my God. The math, bro. Okay. 1 gram of hydrogen, 1 gram of this, completely reacts with 15 grams of this to produce 9 grams of H2... Okay. Well, we have to figure out what the limiting reagent is. Oh, God, that's so much math. Okay, well, I can tell you that it's not the difference between them. So it's not 6. You have to determine what the limiting reagent is. It's probably, okay, so 1 gram per mole. So this is 1 mole of this. All right, so this is 1 mole of this. NO is 12 plus 14. No, it's 16 plus 14 is 30 moles. Okay, so this is 30 moles. This is 30 moles. Wait, hang on. Never mind. This is not 30 moles. This is 16 plus 14 is 30 grams per mole. So this is 0.5. 0.5. This is 1 gram of this. 1 mole of this. Nitrogen. Okay, we're trying to... This is our X. And H2O is 12 plus... is 14. Is the molarity of it. Okay, and we're having 9 grams of this is 14, which is... Oh, frick. Are you kidding me? Hang on. 16. Am I wrong? 16, 18. My bad, 18. So it's 0.5. I'm like, that ratio doesn't make any sense. So this is 0.5 moles. Okay, so... that means the limiting reagent is the nitrogen. Oh, God, I haven't had to do this stuff in years. Right? Because we only have 0.5 moles and it requires 1 of each. That means only 0.5 grams of this is remaining, which means we only go halfway through the reaction. Which means we produce 9 grams of hydrogen, of water, hydrogen oxide. 9 grams of this, which means only half of the hydrogen is good. So it means all of the nitrogen is being consumed, which means $15, 9. $15 grams of that turns into 9 grams of this. It literally can't be anything but 7, right? Am I crazy? What's the mass of nitrogen? 1428. I feel like it has to be 7 because there's like a conservation of the amount of mass here, right? Like you've only got 16 grams of total material. How could you end up with more material on the other end? It doesn't make sense. Unless you're adding something to the solution. Because NO, NO, oxygen goes here, the nitrogen here, 2 of these nitrogens. And it's 2 and 2.5 here. All of it balances out. It has to be 7. I'm saying 7. Whatever, I give up. Like it literally doesn't make sense any other way. I probably didn't need to do the math, to be honest. All right, an atom of which element bonds with an atom of hydrogen to form the most polar bond? H positive plus polar bond? The most polar bond? I got it right. Let's go. Okay. An atom of which element bond? Okay, bromine, chlorine. The most polar bond means that it's like how far to one side. So the most electronegative charge. Fluorine has no electric charge. So it has to be iodine, chlorine, or bromine. Okay, so chlorine could be -1. Bromine's -1, and ion. Okay. It has to be iodine, right? Because it's the largest orbital. I think it's iodine. I think it's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's iodine. I don't remember why it's iodine, but I think it's iodine. And it won't bond with fluorine, so it doesn't make any sense.
Wow, are we doing math today?
Well, fluorine... Wait, where is fluorine? Yeah, it's the lowest. I think it's iodine. It's 3. All right, I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm talking about then. Is it because it's the closest? I don't
Hey,
really
Sync,
understand.
Indigo_Monkey donated 100 bits and said, cheer 100 Sync. Come cuddle with us.
Don't worry, I will soon. I'm just trying to finish up the multiple choice for this. I want to do a little bit of math, like maybe 15 more minutes, then I'll hop in VR. I'll be there, trust me. I am coming. Promise. Given the diagram representing a classification of matter, okay. Which types of matter are represented by X and Y? Air. What the hell does that mean? This is a solution. Z is a mixture. Give me 2. You want to take off? Here's the answer key. Okay, yeah, you guys can keep grading me. We're almost done here anyway, so hang on. Which sample, when added to 100 grams of water and thoroughly stirred, produces a heterogeneous mixture of at 20? Oh, okay, so is it soluble in water? 100 grams of water. Where's my solubility chart? Solubility chart me. Solubility curves at standard pressure. Grams of solute per 100 grams of water. Okay, here we go. CLI, KCl, KI. Solubility, please. Where's my solubility chart, bro? I'm dying. 100 grams of water. KI, totally fine. I'm going to say KI for sure. The rest of them are obviously below. So I'm going to say KI. Give me KI. Most attracted to electrons since the outer shell is closest to the nucleus. Ah. It's the most reactive then. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. How many milliliters of 1 molar HCl must be diluted with water to make exactly 500 mils of 0.1 molar HCl? Oh. To make 500 mils? 1 molar to 0.1 molar is 1 in 10 times 500 is 50 mils. 2. This one. 39 is 3. Ah, frick. Okay. This one's this one for sure. This one I literally do for work. Baddragon.com. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome, welcome. Heterogeneous means it doesn't dissolve. Aw, frick. You're right, you're right. Okay, what am I being asked here? CD, hi. Wah. How's it going? Hi, Sussy Otter. Hi, Sussy account name. How's it going? Which of the two particle diagrams represents two different phases of the same compound? This is a solid, and these are not the same compound. So it's not A and D. This is like, and these are not the same compounds. So it's D and B. D and B. Or BD for short. On topic. CD, how are you doing? I know you're not so sick anymore, right? Hope you're doing good. A sample of KCl is dissolved in the water to form potassium chloride aqueous. When the water in the potassium chloride aqueous is completely evaporated, KCl remains. Which statement describes a property of KCl after the water is evaporated? It became a molecular compound. Okay, that one's easy. Easy question. We're almost done. Dude, we're not even close to done. Okay, we should do some math. I feel like we've proved our point here. We've proved our point. I can do that. I want to do a couple biology questions. Listen, it's getting a little extreme. Hit me with the biology questions and hit me with a couple. Hit me with some math. With algebra 2, I guess. We're almost done. I'm a liar. All right, hit me with that too. Algebra 2. Okay. Hit me with some biology really quick. Let's speed run biology and then speed run some math. Okay, studying fossils provides evidence for evolution because this one, patterns of biological change over time. Which statement best describes the interactions between structures found within a single-celled organism? Hit with that. Sexually reproduced offspring have traits similar to their parents because they receive some of the genes of the parent. These ones are easy. Come on. Which of the row of the chart below correctly pairs a group of organisms with the type of nutrition they carry out? I honestly read this as like de-dumpsters or something. Anyway. Heterotrophs or producers? Maybe? I don't know. Am I wrong? Autotrophs make their own food, so they're producers and decomposers. This one's right. Okay. All of the proteins from the parent would be terrifying. It's just a little bit of like, you know, prions or whatever. Rubber comes from the petroleum or have. Can we not have this? Yeah, what are you asking me? Modify the plant's traits and increase the natural production. Selective breeding. These are too easy. Is biology always this easy? It's such an easy subject. What the hell? A response to a normally functioning immune system can be harmful is... Yeah, rejecting organ transplants. That seems harmful. Which molecules are normally found in single-cell organisms? Organic and inorganic molecules. Wait. Weird question. Hammerhead sharks are unlike other shark species. Nearly all shark species I guess I never thought about this. I never realized that. Okay, can I tell you my brain, how it's fricked up to live in my brain? When this said like nearly all shark species lay eggs, here's what I'm thinking. Here's my hammerhead shark, okay? Here's my drawing of a hammerhead shark. Don't judge me. This is my Minecraft hammerhead shark, okay? This is a bad hammerhead shark. Hang on. Hammerhead shark me. He's got a little fin or whatever. Don't judge my shark. This is a very cute shark, okay? He's not a missile. Don't listen. Okay, here's my little hammerhead shark. And this is how fricked up it is to be in my brain when it's like lay eggs. I was like, obviously the fish lays eggs like in a big like pile like this or whatever. Here's what I was thinking is that I was like, here's my shark. She's laying eggs, right? I was like, yeah, like a dragon, right? Like these big ass eggs. Like big body sized eggs like a dragon. And I was like, that's kind of messed up. Have I ever seen a hammer or a shark? He's got a hammerhead. It's an air to sea self-guided hammerhead. But anyway, I thought he was gonna like lay like giant eggs. Anyway, hammerhead sharks form a placenta as a structure from more commonly found mammals, such as humans. One of the roles of the placenta is to develop in the offspring is normally to provide nutrients. Plus head shark. PCR is a method for carrying out DNA replication. Okay, literally I do PCR at work. I would hope I can answer this question. Foxes are quite cool. Welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks so much. Welcome. You need a DNA template, ATP. No. You need DNA template, enzymes, and subunits. Yes, this is correct. I do this for work, so I would hope I know how to do this one. A student used a microscope to observe some cells. These are in different phases. Yes. Yeah, welcome. It's a Phillips head shark. Ow. Oh my god, it hurts to laugh. That's too funny. A Phillips head shark. These strands are responsible for coding different proteins known as chromosomes. Yes. Okay, farmers have gone plant, blah, 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 blah. We got to speed run this, dude. This is selective breeding. Or, yeah, sure, that's fine. Killer whales are in danger. What are you asking? The risk to developing whale embryos. Okay, hang on. The environmental factor that's not associated with the embryo's genes. Yeah, the cells are doing they're doing bottom fingers. CRISPR-Cas. They're teaching kids CRISPR-Cas9 in high school? Excusez-moi? They're teaching kids CRISPR in school? What the frick is going on in high school? What the hell? I learned this shit in university. In order to edit genes, CRISPR-Cas9 must be able to alter the base sequence of DNA. This is true. Yes. What the hell? That's too much for high school, man. That's complicated. I mean, this is a very basic understanding of CRISPR, but sure. By measuring the colors of light reflected on different species in the forest, scientists can determine the amount of biodiversity present in different areas. Is this true? I've never heard of this in my life. Maintaining biodiversity. What? This is my problem with high school questions. Why give me all of this? I don't need all of this. Just none of this matters. Here's your question right here. Why do I need to know all this nonsense? Stop it. You're just slowing me down. Just useless information. Like, I don't just like you're not teaching anybody anything. You're just making me confused. Just there's no reason for it. You met the inventors of CRISPR when you were 3. You were running around in the basement. You ran straight through the screen door and broke it. That's really funny. Hell yeah. Yes, the same individual. Yes. These cells are most similar in the... They're actually the same. That's why they have it there. That's not education. That's just dumb. When compared to using pesticides, this message control, I don't know. Who cares? All right, let's do some math really quick. And then we'll end stream. This is too easy. Is there anything in here that's like more interesting? Here we go. This is interesting. Which graph below represents the relationship between the relative number of nuclei, genes, and chromosomes in a cell? That's an interesting question. This is like so boring. Like all of this is like bad boring biology. They need to teach kids better like biology. Like they're out here telling you like in chemistry, they're like making you understand like the chemical structures of the atoms. In biology, they're like, is a fox fluffy? Hoo-woo? Have you ever pet a wolf? Woo-woo? Like, come on, man. You could do better. Given the imaginary I is an imaginary subunit, the expression x minus 2i squared is equivalent to what? It's x squared plus 2i squared minus. What? No, I'm wrong. It is plus. It's x squared plus 2i squared. Plus 2i, 4i. X squared plus 4i. Am I wrong? Wait, no, I am wrong. I'm wrong. It's x minus 2i times x minus 2i. Right, this is how you do this, right? And then you factor through, so it's x squared minus 2xi and then minus 2xi and then plus 4i, right? Is this correct? Something like this, then you can factor out I or whatever. Something like this, anyway. Dude, math is like the hardest. I was always like okay at math. You see the physics stuff, the closer to math, the less petable the subject matter becomes. Dude, this is why I didn't go into physics or anything like that. I'm like, all I want is to pet my science. You know what I mean? What's the point of doing science if you can't pet foxes? You would have gone into biology if it was like that. I mean, you are a furry. You could just go to FurCon and pet foxes. This is the right idea. I don't remember exactly how to do it. In the diagram of a unit circle below, A represents a point of a terminal side. What is M? What is the angle of M theta? Plus 4i squared, which is just 4. Why is 4i squared 4? I'm confused by that. I don't understand. Anyway. Okay, hang on. I know how to do this. I can do this. This one I can do. I squared is equal to -1. See, I don't understand. I guess I could have just used my calculator. I don't understand what why is... I don't understand. I never really understood what I means. Okay, let me think for a second. Let me cook.
Arbitrary underscore mud asked, do you know the joke about a
Thank you.
statistician, engineer, and physicist that go to the horse track? Well, all I know is that they can take public transportation to get there on the bus, so they won't have to worry about paying for a car, which is great. I don't know the actual joke though.
-√3 over 2 and 1/2. Okay, so that's x and y coordinates. So x is it's -√3 over 2 is x, and y is equal to 1/2. Okay, let me think for a second. That means that this line here, and we want to find the angle, right? Chat, let me cook. You could just look at the picture. What do you mean? You have to do the math. Don't you have to do the math? We're on a different quiz. We've been on different quizzes this whole time. I'm losing my mind, bro. Anyway, you have to do the... I know how to do this. You just figure out what this and this is and all these values, and then you just figure out the angle, right? Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. 2x cubed plus x squared minus 18x minus 9. What is statement is true? I'm struggling. I was happier in biology. See, this is my problem. This is my problem, is that, like, in school, I was always like, this is either way too easy or this is too much work and I'm done. I just don't want to do it. I get to this and I'm like, I could do this, but that seems like so much work. 2x minus 1 is a factor of the function. 2x minus 1. No, you can't factor that. X minus 3 is a factor. But you can't factor it out of every single thing. That you would need a term of x to factor it. It doesn't work. Function of 3 is not equal to function minus 1/2. I'm not evaluating that. I'm not doing that. This is too much work. It's one of these two. I don't know. You could just determine if 1/2 is equal to 0. 0.5 is 1/4 times 0.5 is 1/8 times 2 is 0.5. So this is 1/2. So it's 1/2 plus 0.5 squared is 1/4. Minus 18 times half is 9 minus 9. So this isn't true. So this must be true. Which sketch would represent the mx is equal to negative log 100 x minus 2? This one. Hi, Poblin Gamer. If a computer was placed in front of this paper to complete the entire thing, it would be a nuclear explosion. I think it's this one or this one or the other. I don't know which one. Actually, it might be negative log, which is probably the... I don't know. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Which equation has the roots of 3i and 3... I don't know. You're so late. We're actually almost about to end stream. Don't worry about it, though. I'm going to jump in VR in a second to hang out with my... In fact, you know what? We should probably wrap it up so I can jump in VR. Chat, I want your honest judgment. Would I pass high school today? Would I be able to pass high school? Or no? Don't worry, we have another stream coming tomorrow. Don't worry. Even if you missed me today, you will see me tomorrow. You'll see me Tuesday. We'll hang out. Chat, be honest. Would you let me pass high school? And would I get at least a D? Could I get a D in high school? Maybe with a C? That sounds about like how my high school experience went, to be honest. You think I could get a D? Thank you. Thank you. It's very flattering. I think I'd be an A student in biology. Oh, don't you don't have to apologize for that. Don't worry about it. I am happy that you want to be around, and I'm sorry that there's not going to be more stream for you to watch. Unfortunately, today I have some events to attend. I would normally do a lot more streaming on a Tuesday, on a Saturday, but since it's Ferality, I want to hang out in Ferality, so we're going to hang out in Ferality. But next week will be a longer stream. I'm thinking next week we're going to start Metroid Prime. I really want to play that game. It just came out on Switch, so I'm definitely gonna play that. And it's one of those games I've been eyeballing for a long time. I think I would pass chemistry with like a B. I would pass biology with an A. I would do physics with like a B, and then English and history I would get like maybe a C in, if I was lucky. Yeah, for sure. And I hope you have a good time today too. Guys, thank you for coming and hanging out with me with this really impromptu stream. I had a good time with it. I'm actually running a little later than I expected when I meant to do stream. I only meant to do like a quick little 3-hour guy. So it has been a little over time already. If you aren't member of the Discord, you should go ahead and join the Discord. We are doing a VR night, basically all night for Ferality. Right after stream, I'm going to be jumping in. We're going to be watching the Whispers concert. We're going to be watching the JT Wusky concert. And we're going to be hanging out and cuddling and everything out in VR. It's going to be a good time. Come hang out. If you're not a part of the community, you should be. What the heck are you doing? We have a good time. And I'm excited for the community to grow and keep going. But Ferality has been awesome. It's really pretty, and you should come hang out with us. Tomorrow, I'm going to be starting a new game. We just finished our last Sunday game. I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing just yet. It will be a shorter stream again, unfortunately, because I have hockey earlier in the day tomorrow. But I'm thinking about a couple different games. I haven't picked exactly which game to do, but I think either way, it's going to be a fun time. Let's see what Noodle says that the raid message should be. Can you write a funny raid message, funny, inspiring raid message for us?
Sink
This is
Otter
very
asked,
important.
can you write a funny, inspiring raid message for us today? Well, raid message? How quaint. I'm much more content curling up into a little
come on,
ball
Noodles,
and
give me
staying in the
something
corner.
real.
But here goes. Don't give up on
Okay,
your
thank you.
dreams, especially if they involve raiding somebody else's dream fortress.
Okay, great. Perfect. That's the raid message. Put some emotes with it. For sure. Thank you for coming, Paul Winter, and thank you for coming, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you're coming to the VR Hangout, I will see you shortly. I'm going to jump in VR right after this. We're just going to grab a quick snack, and I'll jump right in. If you are not coming, then I will see you tomorrow or the rest of the time or in some of the Discord events. Don't forget there's a Terraria event in the Discord coming this Monday, thanks to our active member of the community, Indy, who has done a lot of work to bring people together, and I think that's awesome. Thank you so much. For now, I will see you guys later. Don't forget to spam that raid message on our raider, and I will see you guys soon. Thank you so much. I will see you guys later. Bye, everybody. Bye.